So everybody say hi, YouTube. I might have to move chat. We'll worry about that shortly. I have my controller. Ta-da! It's green-ish. Hi, YouTube. Oh, look at chat saying hi to YouTube. Okay, so I already went through the settings at the start of the day. Before stream, I went through the settings for audio and everything. So please let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. If the vocals are too loud, too quiet, music, sound effects, etc. And there weren't many accessibility settings, so I'm hoping that means that screen shake and whatnot are not baked into the game. There are a lot of settings for gameplay about your experience while climbing the mountain. There are mini games. You can highlight limbs, hold feedback, and like I'm just gonna have to figure those out as we go. But no other accessibility settings, so I'm hoping this doesn't make me sick to play. Pie, not pie. Yeah, we're not pieing YouTube. Alright, are you ready to start this game? We're gonna hit... Oh, I just realized that the pointer is a sideways mountain. That's cool. We're gonna start the story mode now. I'm really hoping that, you know, like the chat and my camera are not in the way of the screen. It did look like there was too much screen shake from the clips you saw. I really hope it's not, like, deadly screen shake. Wow! These are the difficulty settings. Explorer. Easier, medium, hardest. And they sure make that clear in the background, don't they? There's minimal screen shake. You don't remember seeing it, but you weren't looking out for it. Okay, well that's promising. Okay. Difficulty, Explorer with 3 knots. A lighter challenge for players seeking a more story-driven experience. Survival is easier. Climb with your gear and pitons. I honestly don't know how you do outdoor climbing, or what these things are called. Pitons. They're probably pitons. Let's go with piton. Piton. I'm gonna look it up. How to say this word?
Piton.
Piton, why are you screaming at me? Sorry, chat. I'm sorry that the browser just screamed at you.
Piton.
The scream! The AI scream. Here's the US pronunciation. Jump scared, sorry.
Piton.
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 Piton. It felt like the moment in class when the teacher yells at someone to suddenly get their attention. Are you paying attention, chat? So you climb with your gear in pitons. Progress is saved automatically. Some assist options are enabled by default. You can change them at any time in gameplay settings, and you can go back in time. Rewind your actions to prevent a fall. That is Explorer difficulty. Then we have Alpinist difficulty, a balanced challenge recommended to discover Cairn. Survival is balanced. Climb with your gear in pitons. Save your progress at bivouac sites. You know what? I've seen this word before. I don't know what it means. I think I've heard of it in a climbing capacity. It's not speaking to me. I'm clicking the button. I hear nothing coming out of it. It's not working. The Cambridge Dictionary is failing me. It's a small camp. Bivouac. Bivouac. Please don't yell at me, YouTube. Very quietly, please. Tell me the answer.
I very much dislike getting peed on.
Peed on. Thank you for the 100 bits, sister puppy.
Bivouac.
What?
Bivouac.
Bivouac? This is a 10-year-old video? I can't hear it. Good thing autoplay is not on. Because now I have to watch an ad. 1 second, chat. I'm watching an ad.
Bivouac.
Bivouac.
Encampment of soldiers.
What?
Bivouac is French.
Bivouac. It's a
therefore
French word.
This is why the pronunciation.
Bivouac. Okay. Bivouac. It's a one-night camp. This is gonna reawaken your Appalachia Trail dreams, perhaps. And, okay, what else? Assist options are disabled by default. And there's free solo, a dangerous and unforgiving challenge where any death is final. Recommended for players who have already completed the ascent. Survival is balanced, no pitons, no belays, no saves. This is permadeath. Assist options are unavailable. Actually, like, this sounds interesting, except why would you ever climb the mountain without gear? Just ask him for it. Bivouac. Free climbing the mountain. That seems dangerous. Thank you again, Mr. Puppy, for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. I think I'm leaning on like alchemist, alpinist difficulty. That's what I'm leaning towards. Alpinist. I do like the automatic saving, mainly because I cannot be responsible for saving a game myself. I don't do it. I'm that person who has to make sure autosave is enabled or else. The amount of times that I have lost data because I'm allergic to the save button. This game is secretly just trying to teach you French. I mean, apparently so. Your impression is that people who try to climb, tried to climb previously, are not doing with the expectation of being safe. Well, it's especially unsafe if you're not using any gear. Wonder why the climbing terms are French. I don't know. That's a good question. Game does pop up a reminder once it gets about 15 minutes into your last save. Of course, it's not helpful if there isn't a bivouac. Bivouac nearby. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I'm in favor of Explorer, but I also kind of like the more challenging survival bit, so I might have to make some concessions. And only save at campsites. What could go wrong? Let's go. What's happening? Cutscene?
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant.
reach one of those rare moments of bliss where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean?
I feel like every voiceover is better in modern RP English. Just sounds so much more dramatic.
Hey, Climbot, go ahead.
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here.
This hurts my ears.
And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready.
We're gonna have a bot to climb with us? Having Bloodsport flashbacks. Or one of his other movies, can't remember. No idea. Biff Whack? The mountain is calling, but even veteran climbers need a warm-up. Reach the highest holds on walls 1 to 3 to learn the basics. Alright, first off, we're gonna turn down the voices a little bit. A lot of it. They're very loud. We're gonna climb with all our gear. How come she has one knee that's unwrapped? And the other side, the knee is wrapped. Is this just like a stylization? Or is that an actual choice? When you start to sprint, she like braces herself momentarily. If you press Y, the bot whistles at you. Okay. Does being wrapped like a mummy help? I don't know. Start climbing, X. Left stick to move a limb, X to climb. Oh. Okay, this is actually like climbing in the gym. Okay. How do I know which limb I'm selecting? The breathing is stressing me out. Yeah, so the correct thing to do would be to push off with your left leg, and that's okay. And then push with the right. I'm not very good at climbing, but I have read the theories, you know, like how to get up. She has sticky hands. She's got all the chalk. Unlike me, my hands are super slimy right now. If the breathing is stressing me out, just do as always with stress. Take a deep breath. It's like her breathing in your ears isn't like too intimate. I think that's what it is. It's just really intimate. Like when someone breathes in your ear, that just like gives me whole body chills. And then hold B to jump. Hey, it's just like in the gym. This is the kind of climbing I do. Eyebrows. Yeah, so like when you do go bouldering, this is how things are actually, they tend to be marked. Usually the routes, they're called routes, are color-coded to some extent. Because they'll have multiple routes overlapping each other. Like some will use blue, and others will use red and yellow, etc. like that. And, oh, this is really interesting that that one's graded like on the wall itself. 4B is the red one. So if you're top roping, like using the ropes that go all the way up to the ceiling and climbing that way, you have someone at the bottom belaying you, and that's the kind of climbing that I haven't done it because you have to go to class to learn how to belay people so you don't like drop them to their death, which is probably a good thing, but also I have to go to class. I can teach myself how to boulder. But anyways, so usually those routes are actually marked somewhat like this. At the bottom, there's either like a tag or like a plate or something that will tell you like what the difficulty is on the bouldering wall. I think they can reach up to 13 feet safely for bouldering. This seems like way higher than... Maybe it's not 13 feet, it might be higher. They put a climbing wall inside an old silo. There's another that's outside an old railway tower. The boulder certification, the worst I've seen for... Oh yeah, and then like some of them will tell you where you have to start your hands. Like this one I think is saying that you start your right hand on the right hold and your left hand on this one. She's got like very wiggly limbs. Circling around. Circling around. Behold. The climbing wall. The worst certification I've seen for bouldering is... There we go. Having to... Did the floor just move? Why is the floor moving? Like a pressure plate. Also, I am shocked that she can move this way. That seems really unnatural. The mats flex. More like the legs. Also, yes, no bones. Yeah, there we go. Actually pretty intuitive. I don't know how, like, it's selecting which limb is the one that's climbing, but it's... We're just skipping that bottom foot? Okay. That's fine. Kinda, yeah, we want to move our hand. You can, like... I wonder how realistic this is. I mean, not very, but also maybe? I'm trying to, like, hook her heel onto this. I don't think she can quite reach it. Did I see that pic linked above? No, I did not. Big stretch. Did you get a qualification? You have the qualification needed for belaying because you got a course at summer camp 10 plus years ago. You're well aware you shouldn't do it without taking a new course. A lot of places won't even let you. That's not how legs work. Legs don't work this way. Maybe Ava's legs do work this way. Oh, I got it. Okay, but hand? This feels wildly inefficient, but I mean, she's got it. Now I'm climbing like all those people in the gym that I watch them go. And just like, I don't know how they move like that. What if I don't want to cancel my last action? B? Okay. I'm climbing like the pros in my local gym.
Just a smidge.
Look at her foot. It doesn't work that way. Finish wall 3. Deb seemed to be going with Looney Tunes logic. Now, see, you definitely should not be climbing a wall of this height without... I'm trying to cancel my hand. Right hand, please cancel. Okay, whatevs. Do it like that. Climbing with toes is cheating. I mean, she's doing a pretty good job. She's holding on with hand inside wall and then her foot on like a nub. Was that squeak supposed to tell me that she was gonna fall? She's clearly a mountain goat. With one high foothold, hold L stick upward to make her stretch and reach for distant holes. Holds. I think I said holes. You can repeat this move in any direction, but Eva won't stretch if her arms and legs are already too extended. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. Now her foot is just in the rock. This is very interesting. Oh my gosh, pro climber for real. Yeah, she is sticking to the wall. Oh, I think failing. Failing sticking to the wall. The real skill is the clipping. Like with many phobias, you have a phobia of cliff climbing because of MacGyver. Oh yeah? That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! This does not seem efficient, Ava! Little mountain goat spider. Place a piton. We're hoping there'll be some speed runs to this game. Seeing all the goofy rapid climbing will be hilarious. Hold. X button. That's this one. I missed. It's twisted. A off belay. Stamina refilled. Hold right trigger and left stick to rappel down. Yeah, it's just probably a lot of speed climbs and stuff, speed runs of things like this.
Come on.
The panting. What is with this foot? Legs don't move this way! This makes me so uncomfortable. This, like, twisting paired with the... They're facing backwards. Oh my goodness, her knees! They don't belong this way. Oh, I actually did manage to get her foot. Yeah, there we go. Sounds like mildly sexual. Just gonna put it out there. Okay, I get the idea. Recall Climbot to retrieve your pitons. That wall is rock hard. True. The constant panting is a bit too much. It's pretty realistic, I think. But it is a little uncomfortable, just like in my ears nonstop. Maybe if there was like some music to complement the panting, that would work nicely. One last tip, the game automatically selects the best limb to move for you based on the weight supported by each of them and her posture. We recommend playing with automatic selection for smoother, more natural gameplay. You can always hold RB to choose which limb to move next. The manual limb controls can be customized in the settings. That's it for the basics. Gotta go do some stuff. Have a good day, Sister Puppy. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I tried to recall Climbot, but Climbot is busy climbing. Alright, we're gonna climb this wall now. This is a cool gym. It's like a bouldering wall with some top roping, and then like a outdoor climbing wall, and like a real outdoor climbing wall. Oh, that's cool. Climbot brings you your materials back. Am I supposed to climb this now? This is really not what I meant at all. Please let go. Alright. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, what button was that? Hi, Jamoy. Nice to see you. We are playing the climbing game. And being real goofy about it as we go. Hey, wait a second. Did I see a trailer for this at one of the recent game awards? Is that why this looks familiar? I completely forgot about it. She's doing a lot of shaking. I'm trying to help. She's gonna fall. Perfect. Shaking means low stamina. Place them regularly to help secure your ascent, but beware, you have a limited supply. You can retrieve them once on solid ground by recalling your Climbot. When you plant a piton, you can go off belay. In a resting position, you'll recover your stamina and will be able to open your backpack. Stamina refilled. Back to climbing. Why wouldn't you just stay in the position you were just in?
Great. Yes.
I feel like I'm like not in the best of positions here. No, this is not what I meant. I have to hit B to cancel my last movement. Just reach a little further. I know how bendy you are. I saw it. We almost there? How do I keep ending up in all of these, like, really uncomfortable looking situations? We're shaking again. That's not how ankles should look. This movement reminds you more of baby steps. Is that deep breathing her recovering stamina? What it sounds like. Sometimes she positions her legs in ways that just look so unnatural to me. Why wouldn't you move your leg? Move your leg. Your leg. Your other leg. Your other leg. The other one. That one. You got it. What button was it to change which leg was selected? Or which limb? RB? RB. I feel like this game is gonna take a really long time. We made it!
Yes.
Hold RB, point to correct limb with left stick.
Pittons.
Pittance! Pittance. She said pittance. Save your progress. Outside of the gym, serious injuries will be fatal. Find a bivouac site to save your progress and pitch your tent. You'll be able to resume from this point if you die. Progress will be automatically saved at certain points in the story. What a cool gym. It's just built into the side of a mountain. Okay, just hold B to fall. I assume we can go over here. Is this fence here on purpose to stop me from leaving? Is this a common thing that players do, is try to walk to the other side of the gym? You can't go this way. You must only go this way. Can we... Whoa, look at those trees. That's trippy. You think we can go down there? There's a death plane below. Yeah, I can't latch on. Oh, here we go. I have a very hard time believing that you could climb this. What is the massive pole you're carrying? I don't know. I'm not sure. My gear has not been explained to me yet. You tried jumping to a rock pillar, fell down, and then after a while the game killed and respawned you for being out of bounds. Yeah, I kind of want to try going down there. Yeah, sure, this is how legs work. Is it not? Absolutely how legs work. Is this not how you climb your mountains every day, chat? Honestly, if you're not climbing like that, you're not doing it right. Last save 24 minutes ago. She's yelling at me. Quite a bit.
What am I doing?
I guess you can't go that way. That was kind of brutal. Yeah, the part where she hit the rock face and then just tumbled down, that was pretty brutal. I feel like we need to also turn the voice volume down a smidge because she was really screaming at me. Hi, God Admiral. Also, maybe if I turn the voice volume down,
Again?
the breathing
it
will
now?
be less
Chris?
loud.
Naomi?
Who's calling?
Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Someone's calling. 50! Thought Admiral, thank you for the 50 check-ins. That's a big number. I'm gonna guess this is about trash. Just from the quick scribble. Notice raising awareness about pollution linked to mountaineering. Notice raising awareness about pollution linked to mountaineering. The mountain is not your garbage dump. Pick up your trash. Poster on local wildlife. The pika! Related to hares or rabbits, pikas, or ochatonas, are particularly well adapted to life at high altitudes. These herbivores, known for their sharp whistles, what whistles? May be difficult to spot. Indeed, they sneak into piles of stone or burrow into the ground when disturbed. This is a map of Tenzin. A general view of the Tenzin indoor-outdoor sports complex. That's super cool. An indoor-outdoor gym. Wow. Neat. A poster about climbing practice. When in high altitude, don't lay off the chalk. Used before or during the climb, it provides multiplied grip strength for a couple meters of ascent. The ClimbBot, even in its older versions, features a compost function that guarantees a stock of chalk right up to the summit. We took that one. That one's important. We're taking it. Water. Chalk bag. There's chocolate in here. The ultimate ingredient for mountain survival. Good for energy, good for morale. Chocolate. Climbing tape. Scraps of metal debris. Pain relievers. And Kira 700. Orutico. A mild muscle relaxer. Thanks to this, the smaller holds feel less painful. Oh, it increases your focus. And your grip and your health. Noodles! Instant noodles. Minus health, minus water. But up on food. Pitons. No, pittons. What did she call them? I don't remember now. Barometer. Ancient, but can still more or less predict the weather. And the highest heist. A very bad whodunit, perfect for rainy nights. I keep all the papers I want to hold in it so I can find them easily. Oh, so she's just stealing info from local display boards to put in a book. London was calling. Warning, due to major landslides, the GR 3007 hiking trail is temporarily closed. You can't go that way. that mean we should go that way? Ads are starting again? Didn't we, like, just start the game? You're sure it's fine? I'm thinking that maybe I should stay on route. Plan your route and choose the best starting position by scoping out each track. You can observe the wall from a distance with LB. In remote view, press Y to review your path. Okay, that's cool. So how do I know where I'm supposed to go? What button was it? Why? I literally already forgot. Generally, we want to go up. Action 1, Action 2, Bottle Barometer, Bag Quick Rest, Piton Light, Chalk and Finger State. Okay, there's like a lot of buttons. Recover stamina, recall, climb bot, cancel last action, hold, jump back down, start climbing, climb, interact, take a running start, speed walk. Hey, that's a good one to know. Scope the wall, LB. LB. What button was speed walk? RB. Just my normal walking pace. What's this thing? Is that hurting me? Oh my gosh, it is. My health is dwindling. The save point. It's a bivouac. I could make a camp here. Okay, LB. Survey the wall. Display route. Oh man, I got an achievement for checking my route. Oh. This is my route. We came up. We went over here. We climbed down. Went over here. Went over there. We tried to climb and then failed. And then came this way. Climbed back up. Fell over here. Went down there. Respawned here. And then walked over here. Read the board. Decided to not go off route. Came back. Saved over here. And then here we are. That's my whole route. Side route. Okay, that's cool. So I don't actually know where we're supposed to be going. Like you said, Lemon Ducky, I think generally we need to go up. What's to say over here? I am kind of disappointed that speed walking lowers my health. Due to major landslides, the GR 3007 hiking trail is temporarily closed. Yes, major landslides. Sure. Sure. The regular walking speed is just so dang slow. Probably better to go on the shorter wall. That one looks fun because it's really grippy. But the shorter wall is probably the right choice. Right? What if we went here in this little crack? Also, we have an ad starting in 1 minute. So be ready. It's coming. Why are my feet so bloody? Why do we climb without shoes? What's that water meter? Maybe I regret going this way. First, I mean, that makes sense. The way that her legs just default, it makes me so uncomfortable. Alright, it's coming in hot. The ad break. I'm trying to get to the top before it starts, but I'm not having much luck. Guess I'm not very good at this climbing thing. We made it! Reminder, place a piton. Pitten. I don't remember how you say it, but no, I'm not going to. We made it. Before the ad, even. Before the ad. What is that thing? Like, right... on the top of the wall there. It looks like... a beehive or a chandelier. Do I have to drink water myself? Shake up bag. Oh, like whole bag. We'll have to climb up it to find out. Ah, my thirst. There was a river down there that we could have filled our water up in. Yeah, what even is that? Is it a bat? Oh, I bet it's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, actually, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to wait for the ad break to be over. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to wait. I'm kind of chilly though. You know what I really want right now? I really want hot chocolate. I don't know why. Something about this outdoor climbing immersion experience is making me want hot chocolate. Also, a dog. I would love it if I had a dog in my lap. Or a cat. I would take a cat. You can make hot chocolate in the game. Yeah, it's probably just subliminal messaging, you know, because there's chocolate in my bag. How about a cat dog? Yeah, there's chocolate in my bag, and I think that's where the hot chocolate came from. I actually have hot chocolate in my kitchen. I don't have any marshmallows. What do I do about my bloody hands and my bloody feet? It's nighttime. Why are they so bloody? Is it because I am low on health? How do I read the barometer? 14:49? Is that telling me the time? It's 2:49? That's the in-game time. Okay, then it can't be nighttime. Or can it? Climebot compost creates chalk. So we have to give Climebot something to compost, and it looks like we can compost anything. And the icon next to it's the weather. Okay, sun. Sunny. I'm kind of unsure where to put chat right now. I think chat might be more better like up here. One of the... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I did see that. Oh, I chalked up. No. I wasted my chalk. Extra grip. 12. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I held off on climbing this next bit of rock until after the ad break was over. So welcome back. I accidentally chalked up my hands. I was not trying to do that. There is bottle, comma, barometer. Action 2. Chalk, comma, finger state. Hold LT. Why doesn't it say that there? Alternate quick actions. It does say that. Bottle, comma, barometer. Oh, look at that. My hands are in excellent condition. Ew, are you sure? Giving chat the finger right now. Ew. Tate fixes everything. On both of her index fingers, she has taped her fingers together. I don't know if you can see this, but her finger pad is split open on both. Maximal grip. Wow. I think I like the spot. But I just remembered that there is a route planning option. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go here. This seems good. What? I already ran out of grip? Sounds about right, TBH. This is like me every time I climb in the gym. It goes faster than this. I sweat through it a lot of the time. I like how you can see the little chalk spots. She is not putting her hands where I want her to put her hands. But I don't know, maybe this video game character knows more about physics than I do. Nearly there, nearly there. Actually takes like a lot of focus. What I really want to do is like shimmy that way a little bit. It's RB.
Right on.
Okay, put that there. And then yeah, you got it. Take that hand here. Now we're talking. And then yeah, foot. And then hand. And then hand and then other foot. Other foot, please. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. And then yeah, this will totally work. There's nowhere to put anything. I started thinking about hot chocolate. Now I can't unthink about hot chocolate. I've got the skin of a gecko. I guess that's what being a pro climber does for you. Gives you the skin of a gecko. At some point, you know, when you become just such a superbulous climber, you can take a new trait. Gecko skin. We're doing it! That's a biggin. That's a biggin up there. See the whole world. It's extremely impressive how very good climbers can hold on to almost nothing. It really is. Sometimes, like, when I go to the climbing gym, I will just creep. I'll be a creep and just watch people. I think it's just an unfortunate side effect of being in the climbing gym. Like, people are gonna watch you. Which makes me feel very self-conscious, okay? But sometimes I watch other people, and especially some of the really advanced climbers, who can just hang on to literally nothing. They manage to climb just with like sheer determination and by like wedging themselves, like in some cases like fingers and toes, just wedging them like into the wall, and then just like, I am climbing somehow. They're just so strong. Hey, look, a safe spot. Day 1, ascent saved. Does that mean I'm supposed to go this way? I am the wall. Hi, Sebastio. I like this spot. I choose this spot to begin my ascent. How are you doing today? Yeah, honestly, like, the climbing gym, I think, is one of the more fascinating places to go and watch people do things really well. If this makes sense. Like, there are some people out there who are just so strong and can do so much with just strength and sheer determination. It's a sight to behold. Yeah, it's also technique. It's largely technique. Okay, strength, determination, and technique. And calluses. You don't get very far without the calluses. I'm just realizing that maybe I should try to like lock in, because I might get myself killed just by climbing. But you know, like, okay, I can't look at the... Okay, she's recovering. I don't remember the button off the top of my head for the lock-in. Lock-in button is up on the D-pad. Oh, it's tiny. Perfect. Was it? Was it perfect?
A little break.
Yeah, me too, because my hands are really sweaty. Doing the new Hildebrand quest in Final Fantasy XIV. Playing the new Monster Train DLC. Cleaning the house. Day off stuff. Yeah, just day off stuff. Day off stuff. This weekend I played with Solentre, my partner. We played Dispatch twice. He played it once, and then I played it once. Getting super thirsty. And that was cool. There's a lot of different endings for the game, though. And I can't watch them anywhere. Because the game is so graphic. Okay, no, I need you to move that hand, yeah. Okay, no, this is really not what I meant at all. Definitely not what I meant. But okay. I might have to do manual climbing. I'm trying to... Okay. 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 yeah, this is all fine. Okay, manual climbing is not that button. Well, yeah, put your foot down. This is stressful. Yes, we had a lot of fun with Dispatch, but there's like so many different endings for the game, and they're all so graphic that I can't actually even like watch it on YouTube. I actually tried this. Like, I'm not really gonna play through the game 10 more times to get all these different endings, so I'm just gonna look it up on YouTube. Except what I should have expected, but did not expect, for whatever reason, was that... Am I sure that I'm going the right way? Like, this looked way less tall from down there. Because I'm not really going up, I'm going sideways. I should have foreseen this problem, but some of the ending sequences are just so violent and graphic that people who are posting them to YouTube are just completely blurring out the scene. I'm not just talking about like... Hold on. Pause. I'm not just... Okay, one place actually did just blur out like a section of the screen. But there was one site that I looked at that blurred out like the entire screen. So the ending sequence is playing, except the entire screen is blurred out. It's just... I just realized I forgot to do a hydration earlier today. So cheers to whoever hydrated me. I'm doing it now. So I don't know, maybe there's like some unmonetized channel somewhere on YouTube that did me the great deed of playing through Dispatch, getting all the endings, and then didn't censor any of it. So that I can watch through all the endings. It's like, it's pretty graphic in some places. And like there's a lot of swearing and just sexual content in the ending sequence. Yes, there is, because there is there's a character in the game who, you know what, maybe we should lock in. That was up. Perfect. Glad it's so easy. So now we can access the backpack, right? Somehow. I'm gonna need water like now. I feel like she...
Come on, Ava.
I don't think she brought enough water with her. Okay, yeah, so there is one character in the game who's like... So Dispatch is about... Uh-oh, the sun went down. I don't know, managing a bunch of superheroes, and you have to send them on. It's dark, I can't see what I'm doing.
Almost there.
Uh-oh. Precarious. Good thing we just locked in. I can't do this and also talk about this. So yeah, you're like... You have to manage superheroes and whatnot, and so there is one of the superheroes or super people in the game. He melts all his clothes off because like his name is Toxic. And I think you can enable some of the censoring options where he somehow, you know, manages to keep his underwear on or something. But when I say that he melts all his clothes, he melts all of his clothes. And it's like a whole point. Like it's shown off multiple times in the game that like he has no clothes on. It's a black square, is it? And it wobbles about the screen. I was thinking that maybe they would do it with like maybe he just wouldn't have anatomy. That's kind of what I was thinking, that how they censored it. Like, they were just gonna gloss over it. Like, he just has no male anatomy whatsoever. There's a whole punchline associated with it. I feel like I didn't go the right way. It's like starting to get windy and dark and probably really cold. I've noticed we haven't had to think about our temperature yet. What is light bulb? Oh, that's what the pole is for. It's a light for climbing. Hi, Akamista. Why, thank you. So do you. Almost there. I'm getting impatient. I legitimately don't know if I have the patience for this. So, this is why I have not seen all the endings for Dispatch yet. Because I don't want to have to watch them all. Or, like, watch them all by playing it. So pretty! It's nighttime! What is the button for bag? Down. Whoa! It was 2 in the afternoon and now it's 10. We were climbing that mountain for 8 hours. Stars! So pretty. Oh, I drank all my water. Not what I meant. I'm trying to turn off my light. So pretty. Oh, I made it through the tutorial! Cutscene!
Are you ready for Cammy?
That was a short cutscene. That's the mountain right there? That's where we're going? Hopefully they refill my water. Restart the training. That was just the training. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Are we ready? So just to finish what I was talking about with Dispatch, if anyone does happen to find the rare YouTube channel, apparently, that provides all that content, raw and uncensored, please let me know, because I would like to see all the endings. Alright, I'm just getting situated. Start the ascent. Hold this way. I think you could have just said A or B. Mandatory warm-up. Just, you know, like a 12, 13, 14 hour warm-up. No big deal. This is really interesting art. With Mount Cami in the background. So this is like a little hotel room with all her gear out. What is this? I don't have a mouse pointer. I can't actually show you. Next to the picture of a deer beneath chat, and then like over to the right a little bit, there's like a blob with a triangle on it, and then like a long... Oh, it's power. What's that powering? It's plugged into the wall. Oh, that's Climbing Bot! Yeah, that's Climbbot. It's the bot. That's cool. Are we ready? Next. Can she make it? Okay, I'm just gonna leave the camera off. Because there's pictures. Her eyes are disproportional to her face, and it's like I just want to stare at them. Another solo attempt at Kami brings us to 159 reported deaths on the mountain. Will she be the 160th death? Oh, we're going. It's very pretty. Whoa! Oh no, I hate that so much. That is a camp on the side of a mountain. That is the camp, clipped in. I hate that so much. These things are scary. I don't know that I could ever be convinced to do this. They actually do that. Oh, I believe it. I don't know that you could ever convince me to do this. Ever. Ever. Oh my gosh. Maybe you can convince me to do it. In a video game. And she leaves the door open?
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi.
The
Just making
door's
sure you got
open.
this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
Bears? Yeah, she left the door open with her back to it. That just, I can't understand. Who said anything about snakes? But what about the shelter?
Hey, you up? Time to go.
A bear might climb in. Snakes
Could you also pack
riding
up
on
the tent,
bears.
please?
Okay, at least Climbot deals with that. No way. How do people deal with this
All right, let's start from here.
in real life? Like, how do you pack this up? Like, serious questions. You have to do this in, like, stages? Like, one person goes ahead, and then the other person, like, I don't even know. Very carefully. I have so many questions. No, I'm really trying to climb. I have so many questions. I think the only way to deal with them all is to, like, watch a documentary on what it's like to climb mountains.
Oh, yes.
This game, like, it is somewhat intuitive, but then there are times, I feel like half the time, it's not giving me the limb that I want to move. It's giving me the one that makes the most sense for weight distribution. But it's not the one that I want to grab. Sure, why not just put a leg there? I mean, it seems like she can do it. Her legs bend in all kinds of funky ways. And she's also a gecko, so... wonder how often we should be placing the pittons. Yeah, we are attached to the pitten. That's my bad. I meant to click this button. Here's my route so far. And we have all this weight. We're not even to the top yet. There's so much to go. Hey, where was the gym? Is that the gym all the way over there? That shiny thing? Gondor in the difference? In the difference. In the distance? in the difference. Enter photo mode? Use photo mode. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Free controls. The lens? Cinematic. Portrait lenses. Landscape lens. Oh my, you can get very particular with this. I feel like I know some of the, some people here in chat who would really enjoy this. You can change the weather? There's a whole lot going on back here behind me. Recording. What are we even recording? Lighting. There's effects. A lot of effects. People in the photo. Environment. Don't think of the climb. Think of the pictures. Yeah, right? Oh. Free. Camera speed. Field of view. You can really get into this. Big mountain. Focus distance? I don't know what we're focusing on. Get out of the tent, pack the tent, put it in your backpack. What's the problem? But how? I guess you're attached to the thing. The piton, the pitten. I don't see anything changing when I do this. Like literally nothing. Used to drive up mountains and it'd be dangerous and spend hours taking photos like this. Now, how do I actually take the photo? Oh, I got it. Alright, there's our first photo. Onwards. Yeah, don't think of the climb. Just think of the photo op. Realistically, how often should we be placing the pittons? She didn't seem to like that one much, did she? She gasped. If it were URL, you'd place one every 5 feet. I mean, same probably. I know that having one is better than having none, but if you get too far away from it, the force of your fall might... I don't know how secure they really are. If you were to fall, and if you had to plummet like a good number of feet, like, the force of your fall, the velocity of it, I feel like would tweak it out. Probably before the fall height is large enough to kill you. Yes. Preferably. I too would like to not be killed by my fall height. I mean, I guess we could test it. Like, we could try falling and see what happens. Although, I've made it so far. I've made it so far already, like, I don't know that I actually want to have to reclimb all this. It's made so it wouldn't be an issue. That's what they say. Doesn't mean I believe it. Doesn't mean I trust it. This seems really precarious, man. The rope is made so it extends and absorbs the shock. Have I ever told you all that I have a fear of heights? I have a fear of heights. Like, climbing is terrifying for me. Which is also another reason why I've not gotten my top roping and my belay certification. It's so scary. Like, even bouldering is really scary for me. That is truly not what I meant in the slightest. But, alright, you seem to... You got it. You got it, girl. Alright. Hi, Dev Panzer. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in. How was the stream today? Hello, hello. I'm Jess. We are playing Cairn, which is a survival climbing game. A very stylized, very beautiful survival climbing game where we are climbing the mountain. We are specifically climbing that mountain up there, that red beauty, glowing in the light of the dawn. How was Beyond All Reason? What is Beyond All Reason? Tell us all about it. We play a lot of variety games here. Last week we played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 for the first time. I'd never played Roller Coaster Tycoon before. We played a couple streams of that. This week we're climbing mountains. So roller coasters and mountain climbing, that's what we do here. But virtually, of course. You played... Oh, KSP! And orbited the Mun today, but no landing. That's so cool. That does sound like a success. It's a free-to-play real-time strategy, all about big robots and tanks shooting each other. I see. I see. Did you enjoy it? That's what matters, right? I really appreciate you all coming over. Right now we're in, like, rusty route planning mode, actually. So this game is pretty cool. It's got ragdoll physics. And you have to climb the mountain. So you can even see, like, the route you've taken and plan your routes, try to figure out where you want to go. I feel like we should probably try to stay here, like in this little crack. There's a lot of grippies there. It is very, very pretty. Right now we're climbing at dawn. I can't tell if time is paused while we do this or not. I guess we could... check the backpack. It is 4:56 in the morning. And then check it again in a second. It's hard to tell if it's paused, like she's not moving, but other things on the screen are moving. Like her little camp flag thing. So yeah, the goal of this is to climb the mountain. I think there's some story elements interwoven with it. We've only just finished the tutorial, and I've started the actual summit. Okay, and then check the bag. It's still 4:56. When you're in planning mode, it's paused. What if you're just in, like, hanging out, taking a rest? Are we still paused? It's still 4:56. It is really pretty. Oh, you might want to hang until the weather clears. I was trying to get like this view that we had right here. Thought that was kind of cool. And get... Oh, that gets the camera to go up a little. It doesn't go up. Move camera, rotate. Oh, camera height. It does go up. Kind of like... I'm not really sure how I'm trying to position this camera right now. I'm gonna spend half the game just playing with photo mode. Okay. Once again, I'm seeing no difference in focus distance or with aperture. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Oh, do you think my screenshot had the UI in it? It probably did. My last one. Okay, I took a photo. It's still 456 flamethrower! Okay, hold on. My nose is itchy. That's better. Okay, alright. My nose is bugging me. It was doing that thing where it was really itchy, and all I could think about was how itchy my nose was. Okay. It's still 456. I don't know what to say.
Great.
So yeah, with this one, it's really cool. You can move all of your legs into limbs individually and in very weird ragdolly ways that no human should really be able to move. Like this way, for instance. Although my controller has started shaking, so I think that's probably uncomfortable. She's got the shakes. Did you not want that feeling when climbing the mountain? The feeling that your nose is itchy and you can think of nothing else? I feel like she might be low on stamina. She's all kinds of shaky. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe time is paused during the initial bit of climbing for dramatic effect. That's your final answer. It's still 456. Yeah, okay. I think you might be right. We should definitely... definitely... I have features on the left and on the right. I'm gonna climb that flat cliff. Look at this, right here, right in front of me. It's got all kinds of nubbies on it. I never said I was good at this. I mean, you know, you do you, girl. That's half the time she is not putting her limbs where I want them to be, but, you know, it's... Her... Yeah, okay, yeah, we were definitely paused for dramatic effect. For sure. Look at, there's a little waterfall up there. What is that way in the distance? Music got loud. Got very loud. Is it always this loud, chat? I didn't want to crash the dance party there, but it's so loud. You can't hear me over the loud music. Okay, I was just testing to make sure that that wasn't like a cinematic audio and is actually the music audio. All right, so then we're probably gonna want to do like 60%, if not more. If not more. Try like 45. Still so loud, man. You just started jamming. Oh yeah, the sun's rising now. For real, it's happening. You kind of liked it this loud. This feels like one where the music should be all-encompassing. Mountain! I think you could just walk right off the edge. No, you cannot. Louder! What's up, Cutie Wasp? And hi, Captain Swing! You can't hear me over the music! It is actually like just as loud as I am. I'm leaving it loud for cinematic effect. At least through this initial bit, but I will have to turn it down if it stays this loud. Gotta test the bounds of reality. Yeah, good thing you can't fall off, because I would have done it a couple times now. Hi, Abraxas. Hi, Roth. This is a very impending sight. That's not even the right word. I'm going with it though. Okay, I wonder what time it is. I can't open my backpack. We back. We back. It's now 6:17 in the morning. So I think that was just our
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
little bit of tutorial. It is 5:11 p.m. right now. Where did the days go? Been curious on Cairn. Me too, since I first saw
Sorry,
it
ladies.
yesterday.
Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Navigate. Clear water. You can make tea. You can drink. Nice. Alright, hopefully we don't have to do you think we have to worry about getting, like, waterborne illness? There actually is still music playing? Warning! Bears may roam on Kami. They are extremely dangerous. Stay alert. Do not carry pungent food or toiletries. Do not leave any waste behind. Never, ever attempt to approach a bear. You hike at your own risk. The National Park cannot be held responsible in the event of an attack. Normally you're good. Normally. In can? Oh. I found trash. I can compost it. Even if Climbot could turn this into a pitten, I think it's pitten. I wouldn't trust it. Goes to compost to make chalk. Nice. We're even cleaning the mountainside while making chalk. So I have my little friend, Climbot, over here, who follows me along and collects my materials as I climb. Broken bottle. Wow, this is also like ecological steward. Environmental steward simulator where you can pick up all this trash.
Just passing through.
Thistle? Enjoyed that peak last summer. This one seems more realistic to climbing. Yeah, I think it's still pretty far off from like true climbing realism, but I think this is probably one of the most realistic climbing games out there. I say that as not a professional climber. Full disclosure, not a professional climber, but there's only so much potential realism when, yeah, no Climbot IRL, exactly. You have no plastic bag. No cute little bot that can take all the trash you find and turn it into compost for scrap. What is all this? There's a broken camera. I think I can get rid of it. Okay. A self-screwing pitten. You found a dandelion, thistle, gentian? Very effective against stomach aches. Very useful in an infusion. Okay, so we actually have to collect herbs for remedies. Insurmountable gives you a sanity meter. What is more realistic than that? Insurmountable was a game that I actually wanted to check out way back in the day, and I just never did, and then forgot about it. 5 keys to be a better climber. Grip. Work on your hand strength so that the smallest crimp feels like a jug. I actually know what these these stand for. a jug? I think that's like one of those big round grips. Focus. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable positions. Burst. Take advantage of energy peaks to climb the rock as fast as a white tiger. Grit. Strengthen your mind to disregard the pain. And temperature. Warm up from the inside. Your mental burns brighter than the sun. Your mental burns brighter than the sun. Your mentality burns brighter than the sun? Or like my literal mental burns. And when practicing doesn't cut it, don't forget to use chalk. Mental fortitude. Yeah, I think that's probably what they meant. We took that with us. You can read all of this. Poster on local wildlife. The mountain goat. Able to live at altitudes of up to 4,000 meters. The mountain goat is an incredibly agile species, using rock terrain to evade predators. Its milk is rich in flavor and fat, ideal for braving the cold and altitude. Poster about local wildlife. The common pipistrelle. Common pipistrelle is a small species of bat in the Vespertilionidae family. Vespertilionidae family, yeah. It can be found in almost any habitat, From cities to low mountain areas, it usually makes its home in dark places. Harmless, it may surprise unwary hikers by bursting out of cavities. Maybe we can find a goat. Maybe. Danger! Kami is a type 4 mountain, classified as extremely dangerous. Is that the V? V plus DX. V. High risk of falls, injuries, avalanche, strong winds. We advise against attempting any ascent. Kami is reserved for mountain professionals with a valid permit. I did not see a permit in our supplies. Pika Pika! Pika Pika says the mountain is not a dumpster. It is not a dumpster. Pick up your trash. And then somebody's missing. Worrying disappearance of a hiker. Her car was found in the foothills of Kami, but we have no further news of Anita. A bona fide sportswoman, according to her relatives. Her absence is reported by her employer when she failed to appear at work. Anita has a slim build and is 1 meter 80 tall. 1 meter 80 centimeters tall. She has medium length light brown hair. If you have any info on her whereabouts or disappearances, please contact the mountain patrol immediately. Are we gonna find somebody dead? Deaded? Did I already save today? I'm gonna save again. It's unclear to you how the agile strategy is supposed to help a mountain goat. I mean, I might just climb right here. Let's just go for it. Clearly this is working. What could go wrong? Very realistic. Put your leg up, 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 up. I think arm is in the way. None of this is what I meant!
Fuck!
Just that ragdoll fall was too much. Yeah, so when I say that it's not always the most realistic, it's because of stuff like this. Like, legs don't bend this way. Okay, like, seriously, just put your heel on the rock. Right in front of you. Just, I know you know how to do this. What is happening right now? How is this more effective than whatever I was just trying to do? Oh my goodness, how is an ad already starting? Very flexible indeed. Hi, Bahuntom. I don't think I said hi. Did I say hi? Hello again. Hello! I hope you're having a good day. Yes, because why not? Doesn't everyone climb like this? I always climb my mountains like this. She's definitely running out of stamina and is gonna fall and die. I just want you all to know. I'm just gonna burst up. Burst up like a white tiger. Is this a vending machine? It's a vending machine. Sickening slop and berry milk. What is a vending machine doing here? On the side of a mountain. I shall compost sickening slop. And also a broken bottle. Berry milk rare. I don't know about this one. Your legs don't bend that way. Perhaps legs that bend this way is what's needed to overtake the mountain. Perhaps. It's very rare. It is. It is very rare. This game is harmful to children. It makes them have unrealistic expectations about body flexibility. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I can't tell if I should respond with a sarcastic statement, or if you're being serious. Or if I should respond sarcastically either way. Yes. All my sarcastic remarks. They came and they went. If anything, I would say that the more dangerous aspect of this game is making people think that they can just climb mountains this way. giving people the idea that, like, all of this is just okay. Although I do think that it comes across in the narrative of it's dangerous, there are bears and snakes, and you could fall and die. Or, you know, bears, I already say bears. Bears and snakes fall and die, starve to death, dehydrate to death. Mainly fall, though. Like, that comes across quite a few times. I don't know what a vending machine is doing up here. Don't know. That is weird. Also, ad break for 1 more minute. I have died no times. Whoa! Are those the amount of times I've fallen? 2 already? You could noms, Alistair. Snack time. Snack time in game? Snack time in IRL? I am kind of hungry. I had a really delicious breakfast. I guess a super delicious breakfast. Can't believe it's been a 4-hour stream already. This morning, Solentre made, he made a chicken burger. But he also made it with bacon. So it was a bacon chicken burger. And he also sliced up tomatoes, and then he made, like, a coleslaw mix to put on top of it. So it was, like, a chicken burger with bacon and tomato and coleslaw. He had it on a ciabatta bun. I just had it on, like, lame slices of bread. But it was very good. You've been coding while watching, but you need to be careful about hyperfocus. Yeah, how dare. Oh, that ad break is over. I don't know how long it's been over for. It's over now. Welcome back from the ad break. What is that? Oh, that's Climbot. I thought it was a monkey. I don't know what I saw. Where did this vending machine come from? There's like a red thing up here. Maybe it came from there. Left, right trigger. Oh, I can't go much higher. Then I'm already positioned. But maybe it came from the red thing. Take a running start. Hold right trigger plus A. Jump from the ground and latch onto a wall.
So, do you ever respond to voicemail? are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if
Chris?
on top of that, you're not giving any news.
I don't need this nagging right now.
Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay. And my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Oh, that was my camera? I thought that was just a camera I found. Yeah, so we didn't die. We just didn't... Why didn't it teach me how to do the running jump in the tutorial area? Can you not? Can you not right now? Okay. Chris, we don't care! I don't even... Oh. I found like a hidden thing. A crossed out map. If you're here because of this filthy map, turn back. You're not welcome. There are traps. I'm definitely going in. Mushrooms? Strange mushrooms? I found a cave.
Promise, if I run into a bear, I won't mention your cave.
Oh, these are bees. It's honey. Like a lot of it. I think we can still take photos. I think so. There are actually traps. There's a bear trap on the table. Oh. I get it. There are bear traps to stop bears from finding the cave. The board is covered with scribbles. This time it's the real deal. Infuse gentian without adding sugar, boil with honey, stir continuously for 5 minutes. Super honey recipe. And also a smoker with engraved instructions. Use smoke to calm the bee colony before harvesting. Start harvesting honey once the colony gathers around the queen bee. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I failed my running jump, because look, I found the recipe for super honey. And also a honey dipper. The hive bears inscriptions. Hive of Queen Tellus of Mellifluous. Monophoral linden honey, soothing properties. There's even like a suit? A beekeeper suit? A smoker? Message has been taped here. Hey man, came by to see you, but you weren't there. We'll be heading down for good soon. I'm looking forward to what lies ahead, and a bit scared too. I'll come back at dawn the day after tomorrow. Please tell me what you've decided. I know you'll miss your bees, but this cloistered life, hiding in your cave and afraid someone will steal your honey, is not healthy for you. Maybe it's time you learn to let go. Signed, Rhodey. I feel like this person hasn't been here in a while. Hive of Queen Bianca the Stern. Creamy, light-colored honey with a woody aroma. Caution, possible disease in 2 frames. Oh no. Bears love getting on tables and break them with their weight. Good thinking by the cave owner. 3 packages that look ready to ship, labeled with the recipients for the Laka Tourism Office, for the Tenzin Market, and for Rhodey. Well, what am I supposed to do with all this? Hive Queen of Maya the Burly. Dominantly dandelion, first blooms a little bitter. So there are 3 different hives. Oh, there's 4. There's a 4th one here. Hive of Queen Hestia, the Hearthbound. Common polyfloral honey, perfect for making mead. Is that a salt lamp? Slimebot is just all over the walls. And there's this smoker thing that I can interact with, but I can't use. I don't really know what to make of this place. I can't do anything besides read it. English, hard. It is hard. I think either works. Bears love getting on tables. No, breaking. Breaking is correct. I can't really tell you why. And it's like obscure English rules that I had to memorize back in the day. And I don't know, as soon as I, like, didn't have to go to English class anymore, I just, like, pushed everything out of my brain. Yeah, we would not have ever found that cave had I not accidentally fallen. Oh, I know where we are. You don't need the whys, you only need a native's opinion. Bears love getting on tables and breaking them. Yeah, I'd have to say bears love getting on tables to break them. What am I gonna do about food? Oh, there's... Chalk is ready. Thank you, Climbot. The Honey Dipper gives me some burst strength. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Burst. Take advantage of energy peaks to climb the rock as fast as a white tiger. Oh, we still have to eat something. I want to save my chocolate. Compote. Random vending machine compote. Plastic wrap. Yeah, I have to say that Climbot is super useful for dealing with your trash. You can pack out your trash like this all the time in the form of chalk, which I just accidentally drank my water. Totally use, because this is a super slick surface. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Fall while planting a piton. A piton. Piton. Achievement. Unlocked. I did that on purpose for the achievement. I did it on purpose for the achievement. Alright, so maybe we do that before we start the fall. We're like 3 feet above the ground. There might be a... Chill. You're good. You're good. She's good. She's good, chat. She's good. That's why we put it here. This is really probably not the most effective spot to be trying to do this from.
Good.
Okay, I get it. It's like, it's too... I really actually don't feel like this should be that difficult to climb. Like, we've climbed worse stuff than this, right? Maybe not.
No!
Is my foot not on the ledge right there? Is it not on the ledge?
Go get the pittons.
Okay. How about we climb down and go back the way we came? We're just having a rough day. Yeah, I kind of just want to live in the bee cave forever. Yeah, now's not the time to get the shakes, girl. There's still a long way down. See, this is fine. Clear water. I would like to drink this and fill my water back up. And now what time of day is it? It is 2:44 and I've gotten nowhere. Could always rappel down. Yeah, hi Devil Warriors. I was just reading that suggestion in chat. From other backseaters in chat. It reminds you of Sifu. Maybe it's the graphics. The views are gorgeous. Yeah, the views are gorgeous. It was you! Who was it? I'll ban them. Literally the mod. But yeah, you're right. We could try that. All right, let's try again. We've had a bad first day. Maybe we're just hungry, you know? Okay. Once again, we're ending up doing these like splits things that I am not trying to do. Half the time, her limbs do not go where I want them to. I just want you all to know this. I am considering switching it to manual climbing mode. There are actually some other options in the menu for changing your climbing experience. Yeah, she's very shaky today. Like maybe she's just hungry. Have you not eaten in a while? No, we had chocolate milk. Okay, you're like literally there. Just go. Hi, bootlegger plays. Put on my halo and fly on up. Well, we haven't died yet. I just somewhere we have fallen 7 times, but we have not died yet. There actually is a death counter, which is really nice. Luckily, you don't have to poop in this game, although if you did, I'm sure Climbot would turn it into chalk. If you were climbing this, all the chocolate would be gone in a day. Same? So, okay, my first problem when we fell down here was that I did not realize that this was a jump. I was kind of wondering why we were taking a running jump in the first place. This isn't even the save spot, is it? I probably should have hit the save spot. It was... Yeah, okay. Right trigger plus B? I think it was? Maybe. That was... that was sort of right. I just need more honey. Yes, perhaps we just need more honey. Roblox oof.mp3. Hi, Ganny. Yeah, this was intentional.
Pittons, please.
Try making some tea, but I don't have a bottle for it. Is that what that's saying? Coat ourselves in honey and just stick to the wall. All this talk about honey is making me hungry. I just wanted to go back to the save point. I did see that we haven't saved in nearly 20 minutes. It is 5:43 p.m. and I still haven't made it past this one little section. So perhaps we might want to consider camping for the night soon. Because this is obviously the way that I want to move my legs. This makes perfect sense. Okay, hold up. There are some options here. Manual limb selection. Stick, dial, buttons. When this mode is active, press a button to select the limb you wish to move. Highlight limbs. Skip quick reaction mini games. Oh, that's like so when you're trying to place the pittons, you don't have to have that quick action thing. Holds feedback. Activates visual feedback each time you grab a good hold. I would like some visual feedback. Display in-time game. Yes, please. Assist mode? No. Cairn is meant to be a challenging experience. We recommend experimenting with the default balancing first. Fall rewind. Infinite gear resources. Auto-saving. No survival. You'll never be hungry, thirsty, or cold. That's nice. $140.34. But that's how long we've been playing. Not the in-game time. Okay, I thought that meant like the time of day. Okay, but now I pick something that gives me visual feedback. Oh, like it will show you when you actually... Yeah, because that's a good hold. Sure. I'm not sure I believe it. But what is useful about this is we can see what the game considers to be a good hold. Yeah, I really want to like I want to move my right foot. Ooh, it's the golden hour. Oh, get to the top so you can take a picture. I know Chris really wants us to take a picture. Ugh. Stop shaking. The world is going gray. Oh no, Climbot save me. Speed run timer. Quick rest. At any time, while walking or when Ava is off belay, you can rest in with the down button in the alternative quick actions to recover health points. Resting outside the bivouac is less effective. Okay, well, it's the golden hour. Would you like to take a picture? I would like to take a picture. Yeah, I heard what I just said. I mean it. I'm like stuck in a wall? This is not what I wanted to take a picture of. Okay, there we go. Manual lens, cinematic, portrait. Climebot is photobombing me. Okay, hide the UI. Take screenshot. Abstract climbing. Okay, we are dying. Just so you all know. And we're very bloody. Look what I've done. We're covered in blood. I'm gonna save and do the camp to recover health because I keep falling. Because I am apparently bad at game. We can cook food. Open bag. Tape fingers. I don't know what that does. Oh! Both of my hands are in excellent condition. I don't think we need to tape anything. Get out. That's our climbing harness. Fit and repair. We need 2 scraps to be able to repair it. Cooking food. Open bag. Cook food. Oh my goodness. I want to cook some dandelion. Plus water. Makes cook. What a nifty little, like, tent cooker thingy. Cooked dandelion. It gives you plus 10 health, plus 20 food. I don't know what, plus 40 warmth, I guess? And then some shield? I don't know what shield is. I'm gonna store it. It's not blood, it's strawberry jam we found in the strawberry jam cave. Or in the vending machine. We have tea. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm cooking it. I didn't mean to. Tea plus chocolate makes chocolate drink. Hot chocolate. Not the best setting to enjoy it, but who can say no to chocolate? It is plus 20 health, plus 20 food, plus 10 water, plus 40 snowflake, and 2 lungs. Chocolate drink times 2. I also have honey dipper. What if I put chocolate? Oh, no, undo. Cancel. Don't put the chocolate in there. Honey plus water makes sweet water. Clear water, extra sweet. Fresh, pure, beautiful water. The only real water, actually. 2 extra lungs for chalky drink. A medical sensation. It gives me 2 sprinty. I think that's burst. Burst speed to climb more fast. I'm gonna store all of this. So, what about... wait. How to open my book. Check the weather. No, I want to open the book. The book. Infuse gentian without adding sugar. Boil with honey. Stir continuously for 5 minutes. Okay. So I have some of that. It says to not add sugar before I do this. Sweet infusion, extra sweet. Okay, I still didn't make the other thing. Now I have no water. Sweet infusion plus mushroom. Yeah, I mixed it with sweet water. Cooked mushrooms. I think I'm just gonna eat that now. Trying to sleep. Oh. Oh! HP! It's coming back! It's raining. We left the door open so the bears can get us. I like that you can watch the nighttime pass. Ooh, it's morning. Time to wake up. Hi, Medeus. How's it going? Wait, I'm just gonna try to eat my noms I just made. Reheat. How am I liking this game? I don't know what's going on. I think it's pretty cool so far. I'm also just not very good at it. But we're getting there. I really like that eating animation. Okay, we're back to full health. It is now day 2. I have fallen off the mountainside a number of times. I haven't died yet. I think that is focus. Clear water. Okay, I can't put water in here because I have other stuff. And believe it or not, that all stacks. Okay, so now we have water back in the water bottle. Okay, shall we try again? Oh, okay, I got it. I can do it! I'm doing better than a lot of other streamers you've seen streaming. Oh, how so? How has it been going for them? I didn't watch anybody else play. I am like literally just winging this. I actually kind of like the visual feedback on when you grab a good hold. Not because... Well, a little bit because I don't know that I really consider this a good hold to be what the game considers to be a good hold. Once again, not a professional climber, but some of the choices where it's like, great job. That's a fantastic hold. Well done. Like, obviously, doing the splits on the side of a mountain is not a good hold. There are times where I'm climbing and it doesn't seem like we should still be on the wall. Yet we are somehow still on the wall. And then we are trying to climb like nothing, and I keep falling off. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we climbing this right now? That we managed to stay on, but this little section of wall over here, we kept falling off. And like, I don't know. So besides, I don't know, the validity of the supports, I actually kind of like it when it lights up because it makes me feel like I'm making progress. I don't know, it's like visual feedback. Just like, yeah, button, button, button. Hi, Alana. Hello, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Still time to learn. The story, though, you're such a nice and happy person. You don't see me like how my character is going to act. My character a jerk? You've heard this is much better with a controller because of the feedback. It does vibrate. You don't do the splits while climbing? Okay, so what are the buttons again? We sprint and then hit X or hit B? Take a running start. Okay, which button is the gecko button? Interact with momentum jump. Oh, it's A. Sprint and A. Yeah. Okay, well that was my mistake the last 2 times. I hit B. It literally says right there to hit A. At the bottom of the screen. It's great to see you, Alana. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you for giving Alana that shout out because she absolutely deserves it. I hope that you're having a good Tuesday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Alana. Your legs not only do full rotations, but they can phase through matter too. Your grip is weaker in wet weather. Climb cautiously or wait for better weather by resting or setting up your tent. Oh, is it raining? Like, literally move your hands. Okay, here's... There, that's all you had to do. Yeah, I might just turn it onto manual climbing mode, like, all around. Why, thank you! Yes, I have mastered how to climb up a rock. At least this rock. We have now made it further than we did yesterday, although it is raining. Big jump. Yeah, so we're still 0 on the death counter, but we've fallen 9 times. There's more water here. I don't know what break means. Like, take a break? It was your last Tuesday at the store, like all around? I know that you were saying that you were thinking about taking like 1 day off. Now you're taking all the days off. That's fun. Okay. How do I set up my tent? It's raining and it's gross. Well, okay, let's just compost the trash that's in here. Just to make some room. There's a quick rest button. Drink, empty, shake bag, B. You can only set up the tent at bivouac sites. Oh, okay. Well then I think I'm just gonna try climbing this in the rain. What could possibly go wrong? It stopped raining. Climbing mountains without a cairn in the world. That's the best joke I've heard all day. What's going on with your foot? How's it going, carried away? I'm being serious, actually. That is the best joke I've heard all day. And hi, Mom. Hello, hello. Sometimes they are good jokes. Sometimes you get myself. I do know how it is. Do we set up a thing? Okay, yeah, let's set up the thing. We're starting to get shaky. Hit the wrong button. I'm dying? Why am I dying? My stamina's too low? Alright, we're right back to it. Yeah, so this is not gonna go well. I need you to move B.
Oh, yeah.
And then I need you to put that foot down. And then move Y. Here. And then move X. Here. Alright, you got it. Yeah? So far so good. There's writing on the wall. Read. I passed this wall at the age of 11. Nice one, signed Adam. Well, good for you, Adam. You were not using the right limb. Yeah. Alright, we did it. We did it! We did it! You're doing well. Spent 6 hours chasing a single code bug at work, and now your brain is melted, so good time to end the day. It is a good time to end the day. And hello! You don't know how it is. All your jokes are great. It's just the recipient's skill issue. Totally not an egomaniac. Take in the view. Picture time? Okay, hold on. Field of view. I haven't seen any difference with focus distance and aperture yet, but hide UI, take screenshot. Alright. Green shotted. Let's go. Mom is watching crappy TV, so you're hiding in the bedroom and watching me. Nice. Streamer ranks above crappy television. That's what you want here. I did it. After many falls, we've done it. But no deaths. We've yet to die. I really want to check out what this red thing is over here. Seems... What is that? Like a... You need binoculars. You often watch me over good TV. Well, thanks, Doji. I was being sarcastic. I don't know if that came across or not. It's like part of this thing up here. I legitimately don't know what that is. And there's a butterfly on me. There's a lore. There is a lore. Okay, there's a lore about it. Got it. I shall wait patiently then.
Ah! No, no, no!
Did I just trip and fall? I definitely just tripped and fell. On my face. Now, what's happening over here? It's somebody's broken climb bot. Oh no. It's so sad.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself?
What's the rock for? What are the 3 rocks for?
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him.
He's making a cairn.
We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
For the robot or for the person that the robot belonged to? It's like one of those little neighborhood libraries where people leave their books. There's stuff in here. Energy gummies. Freeze-dried veggies. Another pitten. Climbing tape. A curry strip, whatever that is. Looks like medicine? Am I supposed to take this? Is this here for whoever, or is this someone's stuff? In the bear box. If I take this, basically, am I gonna be, like, screwing someone out of dinner and their climbing supplies? I might have passed the lure. Don't tell me that. I'll go back. You know I'll climb back down this mountain for the lure. Oh, I should not go this way. This is a bad idea. It's raining. This is a bad idea. Let it be noted that this was a bad idea. Actually, I can't go any further. If we fell now, we would definitely die. Just casually walking along the mountainside. I can't. I was gonna say not a care in the world, but now I got the Cairn joke. Not a Cairn in the world. That's overridden my circuits. You did get the sarcasm, so you decided to be a silly goose in response. You did not get the sarcasm. I'm so glad it was clarified. It's that deadpan delivery, isn't it? Hi, Guppy. Nice to see you. I have been pungened. It wasn't me. Okay, you did punch and carried away. Never mind. I was gonna say, it should have been carried away. That was carried away to the pungeon. Ragdoll physics can't save us from this height. Oh, we're breaking the bit in the rock to make the water come out. I see. I need to eat some food. I have hot chocolate. Okay, hot chocky. And also cooked dandelion. I don't know what grit is. Grit, grit, grit. There's like 3 different shields. Oh. It's locking them? Maybe? So my stats don't go down? Is that what that's saying? Okay, now we can set up camp if we wanted to. Trying to open my backpack. Because that should be food, water, and temperature. Maybe what it's saying is those won't deplete. Because we're feeling gritty. But we need to plan this route. Let's just go this way. Do you think we can climb on these vines? No. I cannot use the vines. We are absolutely going to fall. Does that count? 10. It says 10. What was I at before? 9? Kind of thought that we could use the plant to our advantage. Look at her foot right now. That's a good grip. Good job, chat. Fantastic gripping. That's her right leg. Nice, solid, quality gripping. Okay, I did it. I made it up the next cliffside. And so what's the deal with the red thing? Water can? Oh, I climbed it. Do you think I can fall in? Guppy, thanks for the hydration. I hope you're doing well. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, it is like a little dome. How could I possibly miss the lure? We would have had to go over there. I don't know. I'm not sure what you would call that in English either. Like, I'm blanking on a word. In French, they're called eggs. Pods? I don't know either. Yeah, pods? This is feeling not right. I don't think I'm doing it right. That didn't count as a fall. It hurts to see her do that. Yeah, you know, I don't know. But I will actually climb up an appropriate spot now. No, put that foot back down. Put that foot back down. All right. Give me your hand. Give me foot. We're doing the best we can under the circumstances, which is we are a ragdoll trying to climb up mountains. Should really be moving our feet. Like right here, we should be placing our foot down for power to push through to the next grip. So like that hand should stay placed. We should be moving this hand here. I guess we can't reach. Yeah, then the foot. And then we should be using our... Like, your legs have all the power. You should be using legs. Okay, put that hand down. Give me this hand. Put it here. Keep your foot
yes.
there. Give hand. Okay, never mind. Give foot. Give hand. B. Alright. No. Keep foot.
Just a smidge.
And with this, we should be able to push up. Okay. I was wondering about curry before. It's squash. So strips of squash. Kind of like honey melon, tasting like chestnut. That sounds delicious. There's now a cord. A dead person. They're super dead.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks
The
like it was her
mountain
turn.
comes for you. Dear Gabriel, this is probably going to be a heavy note. I am devastated. Your fever never subsided, and your leg wound healed belatedly despite my poultices. Should we have gone back down as you requested 3 days ago? I thought finding the pearly Edelweiss would solve all our problems. I know you've never enjoyed my interest in all that troglodyte folklore, but can you imagine a flower with miraculous properties that can cure even the dying? Forgive me for clinging to this idea. It was the only hope I had left. Tommy's summit is for the two of us and no one else. That promise now has a particularly sinister ring. But allow me to search a little longer if you please. Stay here, save your very last breath of life for the Edelweiss. I'll be back soon. Roberto. This map was included with the letter. Its shelter looks just right for a few days' stay. Plus, you'll have a great view. A letter of departure. A self-screwing kitten and a dandelion. Hi, Rubber Ducky. Has it been discussed that the corpses are used as trail markers on Mount Everest? No, we haven't discussed that today, but I did actually know that. There was one evening, where I kind of fell down a very deep, dark rabbit hole about Mount Everest. And yeah, there are, like, when you climb Mount Everest, it is extremely dangerous and deadly. And there are many people who have perished on the mountain over the years, and they have become trail markers. Because you can't actually, like, do anything about it. Like, if you get sick or injured, like, people can't rescue you. Like, it's so high in the air, there's so little oxygen that, like, if you get injured, like, you're just done for. And after the fact, retroactively, can't even, like, rescue the corpses of people who have fallen. My mom! Hi! Thank you for the subscription with your Prime. Thanks for the Prime sub, Mom, and thanks for the 58 months of support. Keep hitting the menu button to try to open my backpack. And welcome back. Thanks for all the support over the years. Wait, I have a quick button for this. Yeah, so you know how there was water down there? We probably should have drank it. I'm not gonna go back down there for that. I'm just gonna assume we can find more. And hi, Dissy Spark. I don't think we're gonna have much luck here. There's a button for this. I feel like over here might be an okay place to start. And it's already time for another ad break? How is this happening? How is the time passing so fast? Alright, we have ad break coming in hot. Soon, TM. We thought the story would be there was one evening where I fell down Mount Everest. Well, no start. No climbing. No climbing. No climbing. Ad break. This person has been here for a really, really, really long time. I hope that their friend is okay at least. Okay, so we have ad break. I myself need to take a break. I don't know that there is like a way to pause the game without the time passing, where we could just like stand here and admire the view without dying. Photo mode? I was actually pulling up photo mode to take a screenshot. Whoops. Oh, check this out. Kind of want like some tree in the foreground. Photo mode? Okay, but there's also, oops. There's no sound. Is this climbing game about to make you cry with sadness? It might. It might make you cry with sadness. I don't know. No promises either way. No promises. I'm gonna put this, I think, in the top corner, and I'll just play my own music for you. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes to grab a snack and run to the bathroom. I gotta pee. And then we shall continue climbing the mountain. Until then, chat, stay safe. Don't tumble over any cliffs. No ragdolling off edges. Looking at you, Disturbed Puppy. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. You are awesome. See you soon. Oh, back just in time. Is it making you listen to Jingle Bells? It's February, by the way. As I was walking up, this gave me distinct Breath of the Wild vibes. Alright, chat, I'm back. That was a vibe, and it might just be you who was digging it. You're starting to understand the auto limb selection. It basically feels like a push in the general area you want to go, and you just keep pressing X. Yeah, so I think the tutorial was saying that it's largely based on the distribution of your character's weights. Alright, welcome back everybody. I had a snack and I took a bathroom break as well. So I'm feeling refreshed, ready to climb more mountain. I'm having a hard time sort of picking where to start though. I think I'm gonna start here. I actually don't really enjoy the auto limb that much. What's my thing? Low battery! I just charged it yesterday. Only to like 30% though. Can't see. Okay, I'm actually a little bit scared to fall here because we might fall off the cliff and die. But we're starting to get kind of shaky. That I couldn't have done that any sooner. Okay, that was that was good. What are the squares? The squares are. Let's see. They are a holds feedback. So when you grab a good hold, it shows you the little square. I got some cheese in my teeth. So yeah, I hope that you all had a nice break. I had a nice break.
Come on! Great.
I had, for snack, cheese. Cheesy snack. So the holds feedback is how I'm coming to learn that the game considers some stuff like quote-unquote good holds that I do not agree with. I wonder if I could place this foot down and then do something like this and if we'll fall. No? Okay, cool. This is not actually the way that I wanted to go. I was straight up planning to go the other way. That way. On the right. But I guess we can still go that way. We're getting very shaky. Very, very, very shaky. What's an example of a hold that isn't good? See if I can get her to do one. Show us! Hi, Wave Girl Vanessa! What time is it anyway? Should we not be trying to climb this right now. It's like rainy. We're probably gonna fall again because it's rainy. That looked painful. There's a lot about this game that looks really painful. Okay, like this. This is an example of a hold that I feel like is not very good. Or maybe something like that, you know, where my right leg and my left leg are the same leg. Or maybe that. So we're just having some problems in that it is really slippy. So maybe what I'll do is use more of these. We could also try using chalk. I have a bunch of chalk in my bag and I keep forgetting to use it. That's water. Chalk is this. Extra grippy. Yeah, like something like this doesn't really feel like the best for grips either. I kind of prefer doing the manual movement. Yeah, why not? Why not? If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying? Have I ever seen The Descent? Sounds familiar. I think there's a board game called The Descent. Okay. So I actually wanted to go a completely different way. But, you know, this happens to me when I'm actually climbing IRL, too. Stretch. Let go of your other hand. Yeah, there you go. Stand up. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We are for sure gonna fall. There's like no doubt in my mind that we're going down. It's a fun, scary movie with some climbing, or rather, spelunking. We're going climbing. Stars are out now. So my hope, I guess we could actually just vertically climb. Oh, should I say horizontally climb to the right. There's a bag there. Okay, we're gonna try to climb to that bag. You see this blue bag on the wall? Right there, like right above the camera? My camera? I'm gonna try to climb over to that. Hey, yeah, so move your feet first, please. Thank you.
Good.
I can't tell if she's just saying good or if she actually means it. Like, did I make a good decision there, or... No, I haven't seen that movie. So move this here. Move. No, no, no. This. There. Okay. I think I prefer the manual climbing, although it is very tedious. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh no, twisted! That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because... I don't see us getting over to that backpack. I don't see that happening. But I sure as heck am gonna try. The sky is beautiful! They will actually shove their whole hand in a crack and then make a fist to hang from it while spelunking. There are other ways to jam your hand in a crack to get good hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. I don't see this happening. I want you all to know. I need you to put your foot not there. Yes, here. Alright, now let's kind of inch our way around the side here. We're so close! Yet so far. How are we gonna get over there? Can I jump? Is that possible? Can I possibly jump? If I did like a... Controls, let's see. Take a running start, speed walk, or manual limb selection. With momentum, A is jump. So there is no just like jump off wall. There totally should be an option to just jump off the wall. One of the great things about being a climber, when you're wrong, you put your foot in your mouth quite literally. I can't say that I've ever ended up with my foot in my mouth. This is very much so not going to work. I need you to move your bottom foot. We're doing the shake. We're doing the shake. We're doing the shake. I have nothing to brace on. I'm gonna run out of these soon. I got it! Instant mashed potatoes and sugar in that pack. Hooray! Yay! Yay, I did it! You're trying real hard to ignore one immersion breaking detail you notice because you're liking the game. Just one? I've noticed a few immersion breaking details, but I'm... Ha! No! I fell. It's the knees, isn't it? Is it the spider walk? It's gotta be the spider walk, right?
No grip at all.
Oh, wait. I have something for that. Oh, it's raining. What a terrible time for rain. I'm also like super thirsty, super hungry. Really hope there's some water up here. So close. Yet so far. Here's the problem. There's nothing to put my feet on. Actually, I think I see it. Hey, Roll. Hi. How goes Cairn? Oh, this has been a very silly, interesting game. This is probably like the most advanced climbing game I've seen. But that doesn't make it incredibly realistic. Oh no, just put your feet down. We're wiggling. Okay, we're good. Okay, alright. Alright. The spider walk's just nightmare fuel, no biggie. Alright, so here is where we probably do want to actually do a heel hook. I actually want you to leave that foot there for the moment. Still leave that foot there for the moment. Okay, you know what? You do you. As long as you get over this little hurdle. I don't really care how you get there. Just... Yeah, you got it. You got it. Just... Yeah.
It's freezing.
Okay, we're up. We're up.
Climb-bot, recover pittons.
I have a couple problems. There is, in fact, no water up here. And we're also freezing. We are also really hungry. Legs at 90 degrees. Yeah, sky splits. Yeah, it's just like we're ragdolling all over the place. That's this game. Energy gummies. Kids candy, so artificial it never goes bad. Freeze-dried veggies can be eaten in emergency. Oh, so we have some water here. We got a can of water. Gonna drink it and then compost it. Compost 10 items was that achievement. I'm gonna eat the honey for some food. If only we have so much chalk. But I regret to inform you all that I don't really have any food. I have gummies, I have instant noodles, I have chocolate. I need to set up my tent is what I need to do. I don't really know where we're going from here. You had your hands full of cheese. Couldn't do a shout out. Hands full of cheese. I had cheese on my break. This is incredibly inefficient climbing. This is not how it works. I might not know how to climb outdoors, but I can just tell you, this is not how it works. Okay. Oh, I see a safe spot. I see one. Up ahead. We made it. We shall not die today. There's a sign here.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
Alright, yeah, but this is a... I love these. I love seeing these IRL. So these are like... It's a picture of the mountainscape, you know, that we can see in front of us here. We're looking at it at night, though. There is Ringdokus Cabin, the last refuge before you reach the slender peaks of the Kami. The Ringdokus Cabin has all the amenities you need to plan a hike in the region. Don't miss the Chanterelle omelet in the bistro. Well worth a trip. And there's Tenzin. The famous Tenzin climbing gym is where we started, located on the mountainside of the rock formation of the same name. Located 1,035 meters high, it offers climbing enthusiasts the opportunity to train both indoors and outdoors. The one in the middle has been scraped off. Laka. The rusty peak of Laka culminates at 3,549 meters. Offering a variety of ascent options, it's a prime destination for climbers looking for a challenge. And then... oh, a cable car! The region's leading tourist destination, the Kami Cable Car, the shortcut, is only recommended to aspiring athletes looking for a thrill. Yeah, it's broken. How did I end up on top of this? That's that right there.
Things are about to get serious.
Are they? Cold and rainy. I can't look at that because its link is broken. Equipped path area of the Kami cable car. Please follow the red ropes to reach the points of interest. The larger faults will give you easier access to upper levels. I don't know about that. Okay, we're camping too. In the rain! Cutscene! Cutscene, cutscene! Face!
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Hey, good thing Happy Birthday is not copyrighted anymore.
Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ava.
Oh, her name is Ava. I thought it was Ava.
To take care of there. And a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Ava. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're
XOXO.
thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch.
Yeah, why the singing shade? That's what I was thinking.
Happy birthday, Ava.
You just blow out the light? I really wanted to cook some food before you drift off to sleep. Okay, good. I have no water to make food! Oh, heck. Get out. Is there any water around besides the sky? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing any. You know what? On second thought, maybe let's not sprint up the mountainside. No way. No, I'm not going. We're just gonna have to deal with it, I think. I don't know that we actually do necessarily need to sleep. I guess it's too cold, isn't it? Can't just cook chocolate. I have sugar, thistle, free. Let's just eat. Nothing? Chocolate? I'll just eat my chocolate. And we can just eat a raw dandelion. So the curry strip is actually medicine. Thin strips of polyester to mend superficial wounds. Very useful. It gives me 5 minutes of grit too. What a good find. So I mean, I do have food in here, but it all requires water. Freeze-dried veggies. We have instant mashed potatoes. I have instant noodles too. Very light, but we still need to hydrate them with something. And I have none! I'm just gonna go to sleep! I'm just gonna wait! She's doing push-ups. She's waiting inside her little shelter, doing push-ups. What a legend! Should have brought dehydrated water. Okay, so this is the cable car access, right? Nope, wrong button. Probably need to save the battery on the light, I'm guessing? Yeah, follow the red cable to get to the cable car. For the ascent by cable car, please wait for an attendant. Do not climb the equipped path alone or without appropriate gear.
Yep, but I'll be the guide today.
I'll be the guide today. There's no attendant. There is another resting spot up there, though. So, what happens if we fall down? The long way down. We are hungry and thirsty, and I have nothing except sugar cubes and energy gummies. Alright. I think we make a running leap for it. As far as where to make a leap for, like maybe just right here in front of us. Looks like the fall is not as bad if we were to fall right here. Okay. So we take a running start and jump. I missed. But there's something down here, don't worry. A trash can. And inside, a torn drawing, an old piece of paper with half faded print. It reads, "Cave below, free music." From the cable car. Beneath the cable car thingy. Plastic bag, tin can, broken bottle, plastic bag. Instant mashed potatoes! I like how you can shake the bag to make more room. I'm just gonna compost it. I'm not really sure how composting all this stuff turns into chalk. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. None of the buttons are what I want them to be. I don't know why I'm like this. The buttons are never, ever what I think they should be. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing. The only game where the buttons are what I think they should be is RimWorld. And there might be a reason for that. Game reminds you of Horizon Zero Dawn. I could actually see that. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Okay, and then instantly gonna put one of these in. And I'm just gonna see about, I don't know, going straight up maybe. Maybe it's the art style. that makes you think of Horizon Zero Dawn? Because I can see that as well. This game actually reminds me a bit stylistically of Firewatch, and also was thinking about it on the break. What game? The Long Dark. Like the way that it's animated reminds me of both of those games quite a bit. Reminds me of The Long Dark because of the vibes, like the outdoor naturey vibes, and also which one did I say? Firewatch or The Long Dark? Both of them for the outdoor naturey vibes. It's not gonna work. Actually, it just might. That's if we can do it right, okay? Like, we're gonna have to smash ourselves into the wall. We're also, like, dying of thirst. You're scared to play it after playing the forest? Okay, Firewatch is... I know that it gives off some horror vibes, but I will let you know that it is, in the end, like, not a horror game. We are dying! Is my first death going to be... oh, I needed that. My first death is going to be to dehydration. Can I not climb?
Cool, thanks.
Okay. Maybe I can't climb without climbing bot. I tried to play it back up to the forest and could barely progress. It has some moments where it's spooky. Like, it's trying to be spooky, but there's nothing in Firewatch that's, like, innately super jump scary. Look, I know, but I just need you to deal with it.
Oh, no, not now!
Can I still connect to that anyway? What if it started to rain right now? So, my big mistake was not going back for water. Remember when I was like, I mean, we could go back and get some more water, but I'm just gonna deal. That was my big mistake. Okay, cool, we can clip in.
I'm gonna slip.
Yeah, with your legs all like this, of course you're gonna slip. Her right foot is where her left foot needs to be. I'm just trying to brute force it up, and it's not gonna work. I don't... If I took... Oh, I took the whole bottle of painkillers. Wait. I need something that gives me grit. Because then my water will stop deteriorating. This is grip, not grit. Okay, look, we're gonna die. I know that this is not permadeath. Oh. Am I just all kinds of messed up from taking too many drugs? Or is this death?
Keep going.
Or is this death? I died. What is happening right now? If you are too hungry, too cold, or too thirsty, or after a bad fall, you could pass out. Do everything you can to improve your condition, lest you die from exposure. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing in here that can help us with dehydration. I've checked multiple times. We're just gonna have to... Okay, so we haven't died yet. Hi there, Scholarly Potato.
No, come on!
I don't know, I might just go back down. This is making me a little bit nauseous. I don't think we're gonna be able to get up here.
Bring me the pittance.
Maybe there's water somewhere else. How's it going, Scholarly Potato? We are currently dying of dehydration. I'm backtracking now.
Oh, come on, Climbot. Hurry up a little.
Hurry up, Climbot.
Thanks.
So, okay. Good to know. You do not find water next to the save points every time. We are going to die. I found raspberries! They don't have any water! I honestly, I'm surprised by that. Shouldn't raspberries have some water in them? Even if it's just a teensy-weensy bit? There's a rat! Get it! Man, there's water, right there. Do you think I can drink that? I'm going for it. And because we're on the brink of death, I'm just gonna... No, it's all good. You're good. It's fine. Just I need you to use the right limbs. This is the strangest bit of climbing down that I have ever done. I'm just gonna try rappelling. I think. Hold rope. I can't go down. Rappel.
Good.
Okay. Climb. This is absolutely not gonna work!
Oh, no, no, no!
Yeah, no, I want you to do this, though. Hold rope. Go down. Collect wild honey from the wall. I'll be honest with you all, I do not know what we're getting into, but we're doing a swing, and I really like that I can do this. working. No way. No way! Okay, we're full up on water, and we're full up on water in this little mini bottle that we have. And 2 mini bottles. Victory! That was really stressful. But I'm also kind of upset now because I blew through all of my meds. Almost all of them. I had them all. I didn't realize that we only had 1 pill of each item. Yeah, so now the problem is we have to go back up. Oh, hey, look where we are. We're right where we started. With our friend. We almost died next to our friend over there. Remember our friend the skeleton? I could have easily refilled my water by walking over to the waterfall next to the skeleton. Yes? Well, now I know. I don't know why, but like I assumed it wouldn't work that way. Are the controls as complicated as they look from your end? It's like a... It's not terrible. Okay, this whole swinging thing is not working how I expect it to. Oh my gosh, hi Raiders! Hello, Kaylin Leafshade and Raiders, welcome in. Hi there, is it Baby VT? Hello, Toadstools Gossamer, hello, Sophie Hollis, Newt, Kendrama, hello, welcome in. Raiders, how's it going? You were also playing some Cairn. How has it been going for you? We have fallen 22 times, but have yet to die. It's been going great. Nice. How far along have you gotten? We've been playing this for a few hours today. About 3. About 3. We nearly died. We were suffering some, like, brutal dehydration. And we're on death's door, but we recovered by swinging over to this waterfall and refilling our water. But now I'm just kind of stuck here. So this is where you're coming in. We were like this close to death and managed to rappel down and swing over to a waterfall. Now I have to get out. I'm stuck. I really hope that the stream was great. I appreciate you all coming over, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. My name is Jess. We play a lot of variety gaming here. Last week we played, for instance, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 for the first time. Before last week, had never played Roller Coaster Tycoon before. And then this game was brought to my attention a couple days ago in Discord, and I was saving it for today's stream. We saved it, and now we wish we didn't. Yeah, we're not exactly playing permadeath, we're playing the, like, intermediate difficulty. So a bit more difficult, a bit less story focused. But yeah, now I'm just stuck here. You do narrative games, you're excited to see the story unfold. That's so cool! I'm pretty much exactly where you are. I came down quite a bit to try to find water, but we were a little bit further up. But I don't really know how we're gonna get out of here. Like, I think we should probably just... Wait a second, can I hold the rope and go up? Wow. I'm a genius. Imagine that. You play games quite slowly generally. Well, you and me both! You and me both. I'm also pretty dang slow when it comes to getting through games sometimes. Look at it. Look at us. Using our skills. I was sitting here thinking, like, shouldn't I be able to climb onto the rope? Alright. We're good! We're back in it! We are back in it. We are back. We are so back. Okay. I'm gonna camp now and make some food. Yes, thank you. We were nearly dead, and now we're starving. So, how about these instant noodles? So this game reminds me a lot of The Long Dark. It reminds me, like, because of... Honestly, the art style reminds me of both The Long Dark and Firewatch. But with the survival mechanics, like, intermingled with the rest of the gameplay, it feels a lot like The Long Dark to me. Just The Long Dark, but mountains. But mountain climbing. Caitlin Leafshade, thank you very much for raiding in. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope that your post-stream things go wonderfully. We're gonna be playing this for probably a couple more hours today. I'm in mouse mode. There we go. Did I eat that? And I'm still super hungry? Freeze-dried veggies? We have 2 instant mashed potatoes. Let's make those. And how are the ads possibly starting soon again? Thistle plus water makes what? Cooked thistle. It's really good again for like, oh, the snowflake. Okay, I feel really silly for only just getting this, but we have those 3 triangles at the top for food, water, and cold. It's saying that it's warming us up by 40. Okay, the cooked thistle is super good. That healed us. You can also repair a pitten. Man, this climber bot thing is extremely useful. Alright, let's get out of here. We are fed. Save the game. We have water. I am off. What time is it anyway? It is 6:49 p.m. Probably not the best time to decide to... Shouldn't we refill the water? Probably, but it's like such a long way down, man. Hi, Manpack. How's it going? It's going great. How are you? Just nearly dying over here. Alright. So, we want to hold the rope and go down. Now that I've discovered this little secret... I just saw something about sliding. How are you doing today, Manback? Okay, climb. But hold rope. But... Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yes, swing. Swing, baby. Swing. I'm not sure what's happening here. Hold rope. Climb. Hold rope. Okay, I got it. Ascend rope. Look at this nifty little green rope thing. I don't really know what's happening there, but... How exactly is that working? You're giving yourself something to latch onto for grip. She's using her foot to her foot to push up. Yeah, I mean that's pretty neat though.
Perfect. Pittons.
Pittons. Okay, so it's actually getting late. But I just ate food, and I'm kinda hesitant to sleep now. Because we just ate. We're just gonna be sleeping off our calories. I mean, right? Shouldn't we keep going? Except it might get too cold. LB? Oh. Oh! I have this from a map? Yeah, I was trying to go to that little platform right there, but I went in the middle. I'm pointing at the middle, between the green and the red. Like, right there. That's where I tried to go, and I was having no success. So we want yellow, green, blue. Also, ad break. I could use my mouse. Ad break. Ad break, chat. I don't know how it's already been another hour. I am shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Maybe we should stand up. I don't really like playing controller games while standing though. To point at stuff. I could use the controller. LB. Check map. Yeah. Oh wait, this is perfect. Now you can see exactly where I was going. I actually kind of thought that we could clip on to that rope that's there. That red rope. That's dangling, that's why I went that way. Put desk to max height, then cling to the edge for max immersion. My desk actually is rated for that. It is rated for body weight. There are like these little hammocks that you can buy. And put under your desk, and then you can raise your desk up, and then just like chill in the hammock. I don't have one, but I've been tempted by it. Under desk hammock. Although I feel like a hammock is maybe best enjoyed outdoors, and not under your desk. I guess in the work environment that might be pretty nice. One minute remaining in utter silence. It would be nice if there was some menu music, like some elevator music when you pause. That'd be pretty silly, actually, if you paused the game and just heard elevator music. That seems like something a manager would like to abuse. What, just hanging out under the desk? The manager's hammock? I don't even know where I got that map from. It feels like so quiet. Got to the cutscene that tells you the rock stacks are graves. Or probably are graves. Well, that's what a cairn is, right? Oh, no need for your employees to go home and rest. They can rest in the office. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I am really surprised, honestly, that it was already time for another ad break. Check map. I don't know where we found this map, but it's pretty nifty. Looks like we can pass by some dandelion if we go to the far left. And there's something blue up there? Alright. I went this way because I was gonna make a running jump for it and decided that it would be better to make a running jump this way. That's exactly what happened. And then rather than go that way, I went that way because I kind of thought that I could latch onto that red rope. I was mistaken. Also, is it raining? It's raining. It's raining and it's nighttime. I guess it's time to give in. To sleep. How come I take damage if I try to run? I feel like I should be able to at least run small distances. Okay, well, we're just gonna waste the food that we ate. I guess let's get to it. Sleepy sleepy with the door open. Alright, back in the red. How about instant mashed potatoes and water? It's not as much food as I expected. Freeze-dried veggies and water, and with that, we're out of food. I'm like a little concerned. What if I told you that I really don't want to go back out and get more water? It's still raining! I think I saw something up here. What if we tried to climb up this way? Yeah, there's definitely something over there. I'm going this way. Oh! The rain conveniently stopped. Maybe there's food up there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the rain's back. Time to chalk up. You know what? While we're at it, let's do one of these too. Legs don't bend that way. Ah! We're almost there? No? Not really at all. Not really at all almost there. Mark Watney agrees. Who is Mark Watney? That name is not even the slightest bit familiar. Okay. I want The Martian. I want leg B. go here, please. Why not? Let's just do the splits.
Oh, yeah.
This the spider walk is too much for me sometimes. It's too much. Okay. All right. I'm almost there. Actually. Uh-oh, twisted. The movie's good too. Great adaptation. You're talking Fight Club and Interview with a Vampire. Good adaptation. Foot down. Put the foot down. Okay, let's relax for a second. Woo! Leg! Every day is leg day when you're a climber.
Almost there.
How did you know we're almost there?
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh! Okay!
yes.
What is this? We paid tribute to Kami's fallen. Please remain silent.
Sometimes you come for the mountain, and sometimes the mountain comes for you.
I was told we were to remain silent. The real impressive thing is that somebody has come up here to drop off flowers. So people are climbing up here just to deliver flowers. And I can't use this rope, can I? There's another spot, like straight ahead. Just straight up. Probably should have gone back down for water, shouldn't I? I'm regretting it now. You heard me. I said I regret it. I should have gone back down for water. I'm just being impatient. This game is requiring a lot of patience.
Nice.
Okay. I'm just terrified of falling. I think rightly so, to be honest. That's a long way, man. That's a long way.
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back?
Not Chris,
Sure you
no!
miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Every time Chris shows up, I start to panic. No! Ugh. Ugh. Ouch. I'm gonna say that that tumble was Chris's fault. Now we gotta start all over again, Chris. It would be cool if they could be dislodged if you fall far enough. I think they can be. I know they can be IRL, but I would assume that's probably a thing in this game too. What if I just like hit X and just kept moving without giving any thought to what I'm doing? What could go wrong?
No, not now!
Okay. Hi, Han, that Han.
Here we go
She
again.
didn't flag properly. There's a lot of things that she's not doing properly. My main complaint is, you know, she's not legging properly. Or arms. Hi, Lokapi? As someone who played the demo but reached the summit, the journey is worth it, but take your time. I will do my best to take my time. I am doing my best. When I take my time, I definitely have better success. But also, I'm impatient. I saw the clip-in button. There it is. Why? Where is it? Clip, clip. Ow. I'm not sure why it wasn't popping up there. Okay, that's 3 times we've fallen down this particular cliffside.
Okay, alright.
It's a point of pride though. We've yet to die. It's contextual with your hand position. Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is not very effective. Your best is awesome. Thanks, Summerine. Alright, we're in for real. With my control scheme, how do I do the mid stamina refresh? Well, either you put the thingy into the wall, and then you can relax. Or sometimes you just gotta have the right position with your body.
Oh, yes.
Like if you have good positioning with your feet.
Whew.
The handshake thing? What handshake thing?
Oh.
Oh, the handshake thing. Recover stamina. You know what? I'm not even doing it that way. I'm just finding a position that she stops panting and stops shaking. And that's how I've been recovering stamina. I keep hitting A instead of X. Okay, yeah, that works. I have not been doing that. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. You got this. You've got this. Let's start with your right hand. Okay, and then bring your left foot up. Now, yeah. I actually really do think I prefer manual climbing mode. Oh, I meant A. No. No. Just no. I'm apparently playing as a mountain goat. Do I have the limb highlight off? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Back to it.
Yeah, through your own body, I feel like that would be helpful. I also feel like it's kind of distracting. This really does require just a lot of concentration. I don't know what she's doing with these feet. What is happening here? Just climb over it. We made it. You can stop climbing now. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, we're good. It's hilarious when you make it to the top and can't stand up. Totally hilarious. You think there's something up there? Oh, there is absolutely something up there. There's like a little umbrella. And a telescope. There's a camp. There's like a whole camp here. And I can't... Can I not start climbing until he gets back? Climbot? Okay. Tell you what, I'm just gonna keep slamming these in whenever we have the opportunity. I know we don't have that many of them, but when you fall, it's a doozy. Nope. I keep hitting A. I see the A button pop up, and my brain is just like, oh yeah, hit A to climb. Stretch it out. Is that a helicopter you keep hearing in the background? I don't hear a helicopter. Maybe you're hearing an IRL helicopter. Maybe you can just hear my controller vibrating angrily. Very angrily vibrating controller. There's a telescope. What am I looking for? It's pointed at this wall? Oh, I found stuff.
Looks like capsule on our couch.
What's that? Those bear markings? I don't really see why a bear would be on the side of a mountain. They're all over the place. Mountain climbing bears? Alright, what are the chances that we can run and jump on to the side of the mountain? What are the chances? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to jump across right here. Wish me luck. Ah! That was my first death. Wow, we fell a long way down. Look how oh, that's so cool. You can see the whole ascent. The whole ascent. I'm a little disappointed I died. So, that cause of death was definitely due to... This is so far back. That was definitely due to not being sticky enough. I really don't want to have to go back down there for water. I'm not gonna do it. I know there's water up higher. I'm a little disappointed though that I have to redo all of this. And now it's raining! Yeah, but there's water up here, right? Just at the top of this? That'll teach me not to leap to my death. Yeah, now I have one death on record, and I'm a little disappointed about it. Okay. I was doing so good. I keep forgetting that I have chalk. I'm kind of regretting doing what I just did. That was really impulsive. That was my ADHD coming through. And just getting bored with being so meticulous. This game is all about patience, and like that's cool and all. Why am I bleeding? I was bleeding for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I discovered the recover stamina button, this is getting a lot easier. Yeah, recover stamina.
Oh, come on!
Ouch. Oh no. Big ouchies.
A little break.
I didn't actually think that I was gonna fall there. The message was held for swearing, but I definitely agree.
Oh.
I definitely agree with that sentiment. That message was unheld because somebody let it through. You almost complimented me on a nice fast climb. Yeah, it was really working out until it wasn't, right? I really need you to move that right foot, man.
No, no, no!
This game is frustrating. It's not even hard. Do I dare put it into manual climbing mode? Isn't there a way to do it? Manual limb selection. Oh no, it's... You just have to manually select your limbs one by one. I was kind of hoping there was a mode where I could...
Good.
I could just, choose my next foothold and grip one by one. Rather than whatever it thinks is the one that I want to use next. I am going to put another one of these in. I think this game needs more music.
Almost.
I do find the, like, constant panting to be a little bit off-putting. Are we almost there? No? Alright, we're chalking up. With the extra grip. Because there. Oh gosh. Ow, I smacked the other wall on the way down. My feet! My poor feet! They're so bloody. What is this game? I feel like I'm limping up the cliffside. And I more or less am limping up the cliffside. No. Alright, foot. Foot. Arm. Foot. Other... same foot. Yeah, this one now. Foot. Hand. Foot. You know what, while we're here. This is a particularly challenging rock face. I would still like to say that we're at 0 deaths. I know that's not technically true. There's no recovering the stamina. You can't just magically press Y to regain stamina. There's water up here, right? I think so. I recall there being water and chat saying water. So I think there's some up there. Okay. I need you to not put that hand there. I need you to move this one here. Thank you. This is treacherous. This is absolutely treacherous. Treacherous. Very treacherous. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're falling. We're gonna fall. Alright. Left foot over here. Right foot here. Alright. Foot. 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 Hand. Other hand. If you fall right now... Oh. Okay. I did it. I just had to be patient. There's no water here. So where exactly was there water? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows. For anybody out there who just wants to lurk away, you can do so. I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, last save 10 minutes ago, so basically don't go dying. Alright. That is a very, very narrow opportunity. All right, so left foot, left hand, right foot. It's Chris again, isn't
Hey,
it?
Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are
Chris,
the one doing all
please.
the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
Alright, I am dying because my stamina. Okay, got it. Got it. Up. The water was up. We already made it up this? I had to go back this far? Oh no, I didn't realize it was this far. Oh, wow. This was a lot of backtracking. Who let me jump off the edge of the cliff? I really regret doing that now.
Yes.
Me? Why'd anybody listen to me?
Great.
In case you all were wondering, I am dying. Again, we are dying. I really want to stick my foot right there in that hole. Oh, I remember the spot because I wanted to use that as a foot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. None of this is what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. Can you please pull up? I don't know what's happening here, but we're locked in for it. Okay. This is stressing me out. I climbed up the spit, then I climbed to the telescope, and then I jumped to my death. Am I gonna have to climb up to the telescope again? It's still so far up. There's so much further to go.
Right on.
Probably should have saved first. You can only save at the save points, which is how we ended up so far back in the first place. Because I died and had to go back to the save point. There was one up here. Was there really?
Pittons, please.
Okay.
Climbbot? Oh, whatever. I'll just get started without you.
Okay, so you can climb without climbbot confirmed. Okay, we're spider walking again. Oh yeah, there sure was a save point. There sure was. We definitely should have done that and then leaped off to our death. Yes. Absolutely. Day 4, the split rock. There's a backpack, and inside is Kirinol. I don't know what that is. It's food. Food for me. Pants. Not food. And a... pictures of vending machines? Yeah, that random vending machine that was on the ground. Sheep? Scratch marks and bioluminescent mushrooms? Aww. I wonder if one of these was the person we found who was dead. I don't remember what the color of their clothes were. Another goat. Cool sunset. Frog. I feel like their pants were orange. Red rope. Cool pictures. Really food. Milk carton. Goat milk. What is that thing right there? Alright. I am dying. Am I dying because of low health? Or because of starvation? Or maybe a bit of both? I think it might have been a bit of both. Oh, lots of stuff to compost. So much chalk in my bag. There is no food. I have that goat milk that I just found. Extra sweet. It's 3:20 in the afternoon. That is just heals. That is food. Okay, let's also repair. Pittance. And head back out. So I think I have to do the telescope again, right? What if we did a running start? That time it was more effective. Because I also found over here, plastic bag, a protein bar this time. Oh, so the... Oh no, there's also a pit in that protein bar. Ugh! People left their trash behind. So those are the scratch marks.
Looks like capsule on our couch.
Didn't we find something else too? Or was it just this? It's kind of sad that people have left all their stuff behind, like they unexpectedly died or something. I know that I said that I regret jumping off the side of the mountain and dying, but I kind of want to do it again. Because I don't want to climb down and have to climb back up. I'm just that lazy. I want to know if I can do it. Can we jump across to that ledge right there? Pass his parachute over before heading to bed. Also, hi. Hi, CB Dragon Man. Hello. I will do it the safe way. I guess. I hope you are doing well on this day, CB Dragon Man. I want you to know this is not what I was trying to do. That seems to
I'll take a
be
breather.
true of most of my adventures in this game. My motto seems to be, this is not what I was trying to do. This is not the limb that I'm trying to use. These are not the droids you were looking for. That's my motto. Steadily recovering back from probably overdoing it with the hand. I see. Well, hopefully the recovery is going all right. Okay, we're all good on water. That protein bar is good food. That's really good food. We could eat it, but I'm gonna save it. I feel like it doesn't really make much of a difference if we save it or eat it now. Food is food, right? But it makes me feel better knowing that there's food in my bag. Alright. Up we go. Up we go. There's one more little bit to climb here. I'm hoping there's some food here too. There is a small bottle of clear water. There's a note.
They'll go up the mountain, but they won't give up an ounce of comfort.
A damaged recipe page from the book Grand Cuisine for Grand Summits. Every mountaineer who attempts to climb Kami knows this recipe. Stew that sticks to your ribs, perfect for gaining strength. Mix lentils with sweet tea. Also, log 78. This morning's observations were inconclusive. However, we found identifiable scratch marks in several places. Samo tells us it's a lynx, but the scat found here and there doesn't lie. We are in the presence of a bear. A bear. That is not what I want to hear. Bear-proof box with instant nudes and some pills. I don't know what the pills do. What time is it now? It is now 5:48 p.m. It is rainy. It's been on the rainy side. And there's a hole in the mountain, almost like a doorway. What if there's a bear in there? You think that's a bear cave? How does the bear even get there? That's one adventurous bear going for the bear-proof box. They just found scratch marks. Whack. Nice to see you, by the way. That's what this log said, that they found scratch marks. We are in the presence of a bear. And we even... Oh my goodness, there's a bag on top of this thing. I want to go for it. In the rain. Yes, in the rain, I'm going for it. Oh, I thought I grabbed on to the tent. I kind of assume I can actually climb the tent. I might be wrong, though. Nope. Nope. No, I cannot climb on that. I just fell through it instead. there's like... Oh, that's Climbot. Do you think that that's this bag of stuff is actually real stuff? Can I grab it from below? It doesn't seem like it. I don't have a jump button. Okay, stop draining. Stop shaking. Stop shaking. It's already time for ads again? Okay, does anybody actually know if you can get this bag? Those of you who have played this already and are like laughing at my struggles, is it possible to retrieve this bag, or am I just gonna get myself killed trying? You don't know.
Ah! No way!
No way. I'm just gonna get myself killed trying. I'm so terrified that she's just gonna tumble off the edge. What was that? Oh, pictures. Pictures of bear marks. Okay, it is 8:17 p.m. in real life. It is 7:25 p.m. in the game. I think it might be bedtime. That's so pretty. Tape fingers. They're not in very good condition. Look at all those cuts. Ew! Ew! Tape it! I don't know how to do this. It's 2 a.m. You're gonna head to bed. Alistair, have good sleep. Alright, I did it. Ooh. Thank you for joining us today, Alistair. I hope that you have great sleep. Hopefully we will see you on the morrow. Well, thank you for being here. Thanks for being mod. Thanks for all your help today. I can't tell which one of these truly needs tape. I'm gonna guess this one because it looks really gross. Very, very meticulously taping my finger up. Oh, do I need to put multiple bouts of tape on it? Oh, my thumb? Are we composting this tape? When it falls off on the summit? Are we composting this? Should I just ignore some of these cuts? Are they gonna get worse? I feel like I don't really have a whole lot of tape. Why wouldn't we bring more of this? I am very much so concerned about our character's ability to make decisions. I know that you can't bring too much with you because you have to carry it, but it seems like being able to store more water than we can store at this point in time would be a good decision. Maybe having... Oh, maximal grip accomplished. Okay, good. How about sleepy time? Maybe more meds rather than like only one pill. She brought like one painkiller, one muscle relaxant, and like that's it. Food? Did I already say more food? I also love that she goes to sleep bloody and wakes up clean. Where does the blood go? Ah! No, wrong button. I was trying to leave the tent. Stop! You're wasting daylight hours! Leave! But cook something first. Cooked thistle. This is good stuff. We're gonna eat that. Maybe I should have saved it for when I took damage. Some cooked noodles. Yeah, that's food and water. And I even found a huge new water bottle, which is great. Alright. Onwards then. I don't know where we go from here. We ended up on the opposite side of the mountain that I was attempting to climb before. And I suppose that's fine. I'm definitely gonna go up there to that little doorway in the mountain. Dwarves live there, and I have to go now. The only way is up. I know, I find it surprising though that there are actually different ways to go. Like, you can climb... There were, as far as I saw, like 2 different paths. The path to the left and then the path to the right. But right now the only way to go is to that hole in the wall. Oh my gosh, ad break. Alright, how's it going? How's it going there, chat? You doing alright today? It's been very quiet. Been very quiet in here. Just chat lurking and vibing with the game. I'm thinking... okay. Does time pass when we're in the route planning menu? I don't think it does. It is 7:08 a.m. Let's see if time passes. I wonder how close we are to the top. Probably not very. There's definitely a bear in there, right? I've got a long way to go. Yeah, a long way to go yet. A long way to go yet, for sure. Look at that, there's like stairs cut into the side of the mountain. Oh yeah, over here, there was an entire... Oh man, I want to go over there! I actually really want to go over there too. So I wonder if we can like go up to this little cave thing. And then like just go around the waterfall. And climb back down. My path back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, oh, we're dying. Ah. Can't believe I did die, though. Look at that. Shame. 51 seconds left. Longest ad break ever. I'm just like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go in the rain. How do I refill my chalk bag? Like that. That was easy. Whoa! So the wheel fell out of my chair and I almost went down. The wheel. Not just one wheel, but 2. How am I still upright? Wow. That was really lucky that I caught myself. It sounded like I fell into a portal. I was about to fall into a portal. Okay, I hope time wasn't passing. So, welcome back from the ad break. We did nothing. I was respectful of the ad break. You're welcome. Now we're gonna climb in the rain. Okay, here we go. Let's lock in. I missed it. I thought it was gonna go faster. So the bad part about whiffing those, as often as I am, is eventually we're gonna run out of them. No, I guess not. You get one piece. Whoops. One scrap per twisted pitten, right? So as long as you twist at least 2, oh no, yeah, we will run out. It takes 2 scraps to make 1, and you only get 1 scrap per twisted one. So eventually, if you keep whiffing it, you will run out of them. There just won't be enough. How close are we to that door? Not close at all. Cool. I'm gonna do my best to be patient.
It's slippery.
I know. That's why I'm doing my best to be patient. Ow. It's slippery. In case you're wondering. Yeah, I think this game needs more atmospheric music. I'm just hearing my own music in my head and it doesn't quite match what is happening. Right now I have this song, I forget what the name of the song is, but it's by a band called Crush Plus Plus Plus. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the band. I think I heard the song earlier today, maybe? Oh no. Chalk it up. Yeah, this is the tricky spot because there's nothing really to hold onto. I think what I want to do is move this foot like here. Hang on with this. We're not gonna go anywhere if I don't have any foot grips. Perhaps I should have gone slightly to the right and then back up. Although same problem. Maybe we should just attempt to be a gecko and get over
Just a smidge.
to this little section and then put one of these in because I'm scared. Because I am scared. Okay. All right. It's done raining now. Yeah, this is what I was going for. This is very grippy. Yeah. No. Just relax. Take it easy. Take a deep breath. Take your bee foot and put it right here. Yeah, you got it. Nope, leave it there. Okay, yeah. And sure. Yep. This is exactly how feet work. Just... Okay, we're up. Stratager. That's how you look when trying to get into bed. You and me both. After a night out or just in general. Okay. I refill that. How do I get the Pitten back from Climbot? Oh, you're busy. That's how we get it back. Oh, are we almost to the door? We're almost there! There's... What is that? There's no way there's a bear in there, right? There's no way. Yeah, I'm going to the door in the wall.
That fog is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, there's a fog. There be fog here. In general, it's tough to be old. Our friend Ava here, Ava, I don't think that she's gonna make it to old age at the rate she's going. Okay, we're almost there. You know what? Let's put one of these in. That was really close. Yep. I too am a spider and climb rocks like this. This is definitely how legs work. Alright, where to from here? I'm thinking we should probably go leftwards slightly. So let's manually move our body parts for a second. Place this leg here. And if we move this arm here, then we can take... Nope. This. And just like, yep. Yep,
Oh,
right
yes.
there. Just push it. Push it. When I feel her starting to like get anxious and pant, it makes me feel very anxious. Ooh. We may as well strap in. It's like wearing a seatbelt, but for climbing up the mountain. Alright, you're up. You're up. You're up. You are up. Okay, I need you to stop. I need you to put your feet down. Yeah, my controller starts to like violently shake and it's making me so nervous. Stop. We're like right here. No, come on! I was on the ledge! I was there! I fell off for literally no reason. Oh no. Now we have to go do it again. Good thing we locked in. Okay, Maybe we chalk up a little bit. That might help. It's almost like that was their intention. No way. Very effective. Right. Chill. Relax. 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 You're all right. She stresses me out when she starts screaming. Okay, this is extra hard because now it's raining. And I fear we might not be able to make this. At least not in the rain.
So close.
Yeah, I know you're so close. Just like, I don't know how to get you over top of this. What's going on with this other foot? No! I was trying to jump into the room! Into it, not out of it! One time you lost stamina and fell after climbing to the top of the cliff, but instead of just throwing you off, it stood you up on top of the cliff, which was lucky because you hadn't clipped in. Yeah, no kidding, that is pretty lucky. I feel like we had something kind of similar happen a few climbs ago, where I fell up into the safe area. Okay.
Phew.
We are so close, yet so far. If only the rain would stop, we could probably make it, no problem. Alright, we still have a bunch of chalk in our bag, so we may as well just use it, right? You've also fallen, landed on the edge of a cliff, and then when the game teleports you back to the standing position, it puts you over the edge so you fell again. No, that's so frustrating. That's super rude. I'm sorry that happened. Okay, fortunately the rain has stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, did we make it? Did we make it? Let go. Let go. No! Yes.
Finally.
Okay, it's a little rough. It's a little bit rough. What is this place? When you're trying to crest over edges like that. Mushrooms? This is like a little cave in the mountainside, but there's a bunch of plastic crates in here. And like a skimming thingy for a pool? What is that? That's like what you use to clean pool. For centuries, troglodytes have mastered several techniques enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountain walls. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations and other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program with troglodytes, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Kami in this important place for their community. We welcome any questions you may have. Isn't a troglodyte
Hey,
like...
Climebot. It's time for a fish pedicure. Cool, thanks.
Did you just bring me a fish? Climbot just bring me a fish? Can I catch these fish?
Finally!
I caught a fish. I caught a trout. And got an achievement for catching a fish.
Gotcha.
How many fish can I eat? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so what is a troglodyte? What am I thinking of? Isn't... What a cool spot to camp. Let's just live here forever. Fish plus water makes fish water. Cooked trout. I'm gonna eat it. It's worth so much food. Is 24 minutes how long it stays warm for? Until playing this, you only heard it used as an insult. I thought it was like a fossil. What am I thinking of? Trilobite. Thank you, yeah. A troglodyte is, this is the AI overview, is literally a person who lives in a cave. Metaphorically, it refers to reclusive, uncultured, or disagreeable persons with outdated, ignorant, or reactionary views. It can also describe various ancient peoples, or in biology, specific cave-dwelling species. Thanks, AI overview. Yeah, I'm gonna store this for later, because it was worth way more food than I have food meter for. And I don't think this works like IRL, where we can overfill our calories and just gain weight. There's a timer for how long it stays hot. Yeah, but I'll have food for later, right? Does it need to be hot? Do I just get less of a buff if it's not hot? How do all these fish thrive here? There's a cooling pot. Inside there's yellow yak? That just looks like pea. And lentils and ham. Hot food gives you cold protection. You can reheat it if it's gone cold. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go fishing.
So close. Got it. This should do. I'm not opening up a fish restaurant.
This should do?
Cool.
Cool, I'm just catching fish. I feel like I should check all the little nooks and crannies of this place. Okay, this was definitely a good find. I'm glad we came this way, even if it was frustrating. How are the walls glowing blue? Also, Climbot totally spooked me. A damaged recipe page from the book Grand Cuisine for Grand Summits. Today, a local recipe. Kami's trouts are renowned for their distinctive taste. The troglodytes have taken to cooking them with goat's milk, blending the best the mountain has to offer. Cave-style trout. Well, we're not hungry anymore. And what time is it? It is 3 in the afternoon. So I suppose we go onwards. I've got trout saved up for later. Warning! For the ascent by cable car, please wait for an attendant. Do not climb the equipped path alone or without appropriate gear. Okay, we're back to the red thing. There are actual stairs in the mountain. I will climb. I will rappel down. Ooh.
I'll take a breather.
Alright, hold rope. We're going down. Wow, this is really terrifying. You know, they say to never look down, and that's all we're doing right now. It's just looking down. I'm really confused by all this old infrastructure. Like, old stairs to nowhere? How long has it been since anybody's been here? They're talking about the cave-dwelling people, and there's signs and stuff as if... I wanna fall down? Jump. Oh, no, not what I meant. Climb. Okay, I want to get off the rope. Okay, we're good. Gotta keep looking for lore. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we do. Just the way that this stuff has fallen apart makes it seem like it's been decades since anybody was up here properly. And there are skeletons, like people who have been dead for a really, 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 really long time. What, bear box? Climbing tape? And oats? Look at these stairs. I don't even know where these go. A damage recipe from the Book of Grand Cuisine for Grand Summits. If you see tourists taking pictures on the lower plateaus of Kami, thank the Yellow Yak Company, which sponsored the construction of the cable car. In celebration of the partnership, the tourism board agreed to serve a single dish in all of its restaurants, mixing the very sugary yellow yak and noodles. If you don't mind the robust flavor, it offers a much-needed energy boost. Very robust. Oh, look! A vending machine. And there's writing on the walls. A broken dispenser. Oh my gosh. Food. That I can't fit in my pocket. Yeah, because there's a trout in there. Right. You can definitely fit it now. No? Why not? Why? What am I gonna do with just trout? And what do you mean I can't? Okay, got it. Got it. It fits now. Hi, Vector Gecko. Nice to see you. I feel like it's been a long time. The upcoming equipped path will give you a taste of Kami. Do not stray from the marked paths and always wear the helmet provided by the attendant. Okay, so what I'm hearing is these ropes are not secure. Alright, so those are like cable car connections. They go all the way over there. Like, way out in the distance. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been decades since anybody has been here. Word of warning for the rave. Rule 1, do not talk about the cave to anyone who hasn't received the map with the location. Rule 2, the access path is dangerous. We've left a rope and pittance to climb down. Not recommended for people with vertigo or claustrophobia. Rule 3, watch out for the hole inside the cave, especially if you don't jump over the fault if you're drunk. Especially don't jump over the fault if you're drunk. Rule 4, bag any garbage, leave no trace. Oh, right, there was a cave down there. I just remembered we saw like a mappy thing. This. Cave. It reads, cave below, free music. What are the chances we made it in time for the rave? I'm not sure that we made it in time. Only one way to find out. I can take a quick rest right here. That's cool. Oh, but now it's nighttime. It's the middle of the night. I hope life's been treating you well, Vector Gecko. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Ooh, a first aid kit! We are playing a game called Cairn, which is a very immersive survival rock climbing game. Alright, wake up. 4:30 in the morning. Do you think my trout is still warm? I'm thinking no. I'm gonna eat it anyway. How long are these fish in my pocket good for? Probably for a while. It's cold outside, right? I have so much chalk. I'm doing such a good job recycling my trash that I have essentially endless chalk. Okay. So they said here that there is something to clip into. There is nothing to clip into! The ascent is over. I just fell right off. Oh no. You know what's really a bummer about that? Is I have to go all the way back. I mean, it's not a huge bummer, but that was my second death. I was kind of testing something out there. I thought that we could just, like, look down and clip in. I still have all my stuff, okay? I've got my trouts and my bowl of trout stew. So I think we can just go back. Luckily, I saved right before we left this cool cave. And doubly luckily, all we gotta do is hit rappel this time. Not climb down, rappel. I am sort of surprised we just fell off, though. Okay. That was really brutal. I think that was my first legitimate death. Yeah, I need to go down. Why is it not giving me the option to go down? I have to hit... I have to wait till I'm thirsty, maybe? It's because it's being overridden. Okay, here. Oh, it was there for a second. Repel. Hold A. No. Maybe we'll go here. Hold A. Alright, let's try again. I have to pick up all the lore stuff again, too. Okay, I'm gonna test this by going over top of these pittons right here and see if we can clip into those. They're, like, right here. No, I can't. I cannot clip into that. You know what we didn't do though when we came through here? We didn't check out this view. Photo mode. Uh-oh, not this again. Let's see, field of view. I am literally not noticing any difference when I adjust focus view, focus distance, and aperture. I'm not convinced that does anything. Okay, no, I want to hide UI, take screenshot. And now cancel. Okay. Good job. We took a picture for Chris. We found the recipe for the cuisine. The bear box. There was also stuff in the vending machine. But I have to shake my backpack up to make room. Not enough room. There we go. Got it. We look through this thing. I don't know, like, if this is achievements. Look through this stuff. I wonder if we look back on the mountain if we can see anyone coming up behind us. Probably not. Oh my gosh, there is someone down there! Who is that? Oh, they're dead. That's the skeleton. I was really excited. I thought there was somebody on the mountain with me. I mean, I guess there technically is somebody on the mountain with me. Somebody very dead. Hi, Gindistar Puppy. You're running some errands but listening. Looks like I'm getting good. Yeah, except for the part where I just plummeted to my death. I just like straight up fell off the cliffside. Just straight up fell off and died. Can't fit this in my pocket. I hope your errands went well, though. This is not a very effective way to pack your bag. But I'm really trying. Okay, here. What if we take a quick rest? Oh, this isn't the kind of quick rest I was thinking. I need to pitch my tent. Really don't want to leave this behind. How did I fit this in here before? I ate the food is how. Ah, I can't fit it. Whoa. Better than jumping off to next to a save point. That at least I did that on purpose. I'm not convinced this will fit. Oh, I got it! I got it! No, I didn't, actually. I was able to pick it up. Perfect. It's not big enough. think the real problem here is the fish. Really, like, gotta wrestle everything to the bottom of the bag. It's definitely the tails of the trout, right? Like, the trout tails that are causing the problem. I don't want to leave this behind. As you were listening to my journey back up, it became increasingly clear that I had to have died very close to all the progress I had made. I was pretty close. Okay, so this time I'm going to rappel down. I'm really not sure why I just fell off the side like I did. But okay. Yeah, there's a cave right in here. And we clip in. Doesn't seem like I can. I think they just... The rat. Abandoned bottle. I can fit that, but I can't fit the meds. Okay, I don't know how to get myself... Am I gonna be about to be bitten by a rat? Okay, we're in. I actually don't want to recall my stuff. There is a safe spot. There's a safe spot! Trout Tales sounds like an off-brand Christian version of DuckTales. Does it? Does it now? Abandoned bottle. Is this where the rave was? Right here? Compost. Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna pitch a tent. In the cave. Who the heck is having a rave down here anyways? I want to repair some of these. Because the scraps are taking up a lot of space. Like, too much space. Too much space. Oh, it does both at the same time. Nice. Suddenly, I have so much food. I had no food, and now I have so much food. Hi, Panderific! Nice to see you. This game looks stressful. Oh, it is. It is quite stressful. Why'd you do it barefoot? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know with this one. I don't even know. Why no shoes? I don't know. But I'm at least cleaning up all the trash left behind by the ravers. Gabriel, I'm progressing more slowly than I expected. My mountaineering skills have never been a match for yours, unfortunately. My search is just as fruitless. Where is that stupid flower? Today I'm off to the village we saw at the start of our expedition. I hope to find help. But is it worth the trouble? You were breathing your last. And I left on a whim, thinking I could reverse the order of things. Right now I'm praying this plant can raise the dead. As I told you, I need something to hold on to. Besides, there's no farewell if I keep writing to you, is there? So let's carry on together, shall we, Roberto? Yeah, he died. They make climbing shoes. Oh, I know. I have climbing shoes. Like, in my house right now. got a pair of climbing shoes. How am I gonna get back up? I left the first aid kit behind.
No.
But does she know that? Yeah. We're gonna clip in. I do not trust trying to get back up this little thing. Okay, yeah. Just reach around. Reach around. Classic bouldering problem that I can't ever do. I'm not strong enough for this. Okay. Upsy daisy. I can't tell which foot is which. Because right now yeah, that's the wrong foot. Okay, are we almost there? I'm going back up for the first aid kit. I don't know if it's worth it.
No!
Well, I'm attempting to go back up for the first aid kit. You did an expert wall climb after doing an amateur one once. Almost got to the top, but your fingers gave out. What level of expert? Whoa, what just happened? That seems like a bug. This is definitely a bug. Okay.
Right on.
Right on. Her feet were on the ground. I do know V ratings. Yeah. I do know the V ratings, which is why I was asking. All of my rock climbing experience starts and ends in bouldering, basically. What is happening? Ah! Alright. What if we did like a little heel hook? Okay, while she's good. We have 6 of these, so we can use them to our advantage. And then it started to rain. Keep forgetting about chalk. Put your foot down. Give me your arm.
Oh, no, not now!
Gotta be Cairn about the climb ahead. It's very flat, actually. You probably might have been able to do it, but with the rain too, I don't know. But I'm a loot goblin, chat. I can't leave the loot behind. Boop. Boop. Yeah, sure. This is absolutely how this is meant to work.
No.
You know what? Slip it in again. It's very slippery. Just like my hands. You're a boop goblin. You're a boop goblin. I'm a loot goblin. This chat was made. This chat and streamer were made for each other. Well, yeah, of course you're shaking like that. We're very close, sort of. I said that. I don't know that that's true. No. Okay, hold up. I have something for this. Light. Let there be light. Okay, first off, Gib, other hand.
Almost there.
Gib, this hand. Put it in the crack. There you go. Alright, put your foot here.
No, no, no!
Yeah, that was kind of that was kind of a stretch. Right. No, 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 no. Put your hand back. Other hand here. The rain started again. I don't know that this loot is worth this struggle.
No.
I don't know that it's worth it. I also can't see what's happening on the left side. The left side might be easier. Like, I can't really see what's going on over there. We're starting to get kind of cold.
Damn, I'm so over this.
Me too. Me too. I am also over it. If only the ring would stop. Your hands also get sweaty when playing climbing games. My hands get sweaty whenever I use a controller. Okay. We're getting cold because it's nighttime.
Hard to find whenever you are getting peed on.
We are getting peed on by the rain. Also, thank you very much for the 100 bits, Sister Puppy. You are too kind. Give me your other hand. She is getting real frustrated right now. Like, very, very frustrated. Check the map. Oh, there's like climbing on the sides here. Oh, I was supposed to climb on the other side. There's no route here because you can't go this way. Oh, she has definitely dropped a couple F-bombs. She has, for sure, dropped a few F-bombs on us. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't really want to do this. Oh. We have no more chalk because we're climbing. We can't access the bag. Wait, yes we can. I just have to... hook in. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no!
Well, this works out. So now I can access my backpack. Because we're just chilling. I can fill my chalk back up. You know what? My trout is still warm. So it heats me up from the cold. Alright, back into it. Ads are starting soon again. I truly don't know where the time is going today. Alright. Pick up this foot. Drop it. And I want your right hand. Yeah. I'm starting to think this is impossible, and I'm gonna just go back. I'm going down.
No, not now!
Yeah, I'm trying to go down. Hold rope. Maybe we can, like, swing over to the side. Does this seem... Ooh, the sky is so pretty. Does this seem, like, more feasible of an option this way?
Great. Come on.
Maybe not. Oh no. She didn't get it in. Alright. Fine. I give up. I'm getting very frustrated by this whole excursion. Hi, John Boxcars! Yeah, we do have news. We do, in fact, have some news. In 2 weeks from now, we're playing Wildermyth again with our friends Alana Orama, who stopped by earlier today, actually, and Juices TV. That is happening. Alright, we have entered spider mode. Okay, yeah. I think we're good.
Thanks.
So that was a fruitless endeavor. That just didn't work out at all. Let's save the game. And we have this map. I'm not sure where we got it from, but I could actually climb up right through here. Which is probably what I'll do, I don't know, next time. I'm gonna snooze these ads, actually. It's been 8 hours today. Snooze, I almost hit the run ads button. That would have been awkward. Okay, and I'm gonna pitch a tent. I don't think we have any repairs to make. We do not. I'm gonna save making food for later. I assume the fish will stay good. I got suddenly a lot of food in here. But we gotta take care of our fingers. Maximal grip. But my hands look gross. Like, just grody. Absolutely nasty. Alright, that's one finger down. Takes a while. 2 fingers down. Even chat the finger. I think Cilantro making food, y'all. I'm very hungry, so this is good news. This finger is not looking good at all. Gotta hold A. No, no, wrong finger. This one. I have a hard time people just do this for fun. Do this to their hands for fun. But then again, sometimes my hands look like this when I climb on the bouldering wall. I'm not careful. Not this bad. But I have done something like this to my fingers before. But just one finger! Not all 10 phalanges. Okay. Do I need to tape it twice? Your hands have almost been this bad after working on an old PC case. Okay, no, I don't think we're supposed to tape it twice. Excellent condition, my hands. Okay. I don't want to take that extra chalk bag from Climbot right now. I have no keepsakes. Yeah, I'm gonna save everything for the morning. Because right now we're going to sleep. 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. It's sunrise. Wake up. And then while we're here, now we cook the fish. And store it. I don't know if I can keep it around long enough. Keep it warm. I know we need this plus water to make something. Gentian infusion. Improves focus. And, everything else, I think we just want to keep it canned up and everything. Yeah, we recently moved a bunch of PC parts out of our old PC case. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I swear, I didn't mean to do that. And that PC case was, like, kind of deadly in some ways. That one was rough. Alright, saving the game. Chat, it's been 8 hours. It's 9:30 at night for me, currently. I need to go eat dinner. Spend some time with my family and get a lot of steps. I've not gotten enough steps today. I need to go run in place. That's what I've been doing lately. Because it's too cold outside. We've been having, like, an endless cold wave. It's, like, just too cold to go outside. And I have been running in place in my kitchen. Not kidding. I've been, like, jogging in place. Because it's over top of the laundry area, so I don't think I'm disturbing my neighbors when I do it. And it's not over their apartment. Thank you, Adoji. Thank you, Jolly. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for joining me today. I hope that you liked this game, because I kind of want to play more of it tomorrow. I would like to make progress up this mountain. I don't know where we might be, just from looking at the mountain in the background here. Not sure where we are on this climb at all. There's a waterfall right here, so maybe we're like here somewhere. Unsure. I think I ended up turning the audio, the music down too much earlier. Just adding to the noise of the shoes in the drying machine. Just like clomp, 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 clomp. Kerbunk, thank you for being here. I really want to just thank you all for joining me. I hope that you enjoyed this game. I would like to play more of it tomorrow. Hopefully. That should happen. I don't see any reason why not. Snooze these ads. Snooze. They're coming. Not anymore. Alright. Here are the socials. I'm actually gonna quit the game. Then turn on other music. You want to get this game eventually. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit... It's a little silly. It is somehow at the same time silly, but very stressful. It's like high stakes silly. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Cairn because I would like to beat the game. I'm gonna try to beat the games that I play. So make sure that you are over in the Discord so you can get live alerts and news updates when stuff happens. I'll post when I go live in there. And that's pretty much all I have for you. I gotta figure out where to send y'all today. What day is it? Tuesday? Why do I feel like my follow list is quiet? On the quieter side. I am going to send you over to somebody else playing Cairn right now. There's only one other person on my follow list playing that, so I will send you over to Analog Amber, who we haven't rated in quite a long time. You don't know the days of the week. My brain is like convinced it is Monday. For whatever reason. Like, it's not Monday, it's Tuesday. Yeah, Analog Amber is a streamer who participated in one of the Hot Potatoes. Not this past year, but I think the year before. The RimWorld Hot Potato. And does play a lot of similar games. A lot of RimWorld, but is right now playing Cairn. And I met Analog Amber through the Twitch Women's Guild. So, looking at where she is at in her playthrough, she just hit the very, like, just finished the tutorial. Just finished the tutorial. So you won't be getting any new spoilers, any new content beyond what we've already done. Okay, let's get that going. And thank you all so much for joining me today! Yay! I really appreciate you being here. Stay safe, everybody. Don't take any wild dives off the sides of cliffs, okay? That's the one rule between today and tomorrow. No face planting into the side of a mountain and plummeting to your death. Agreed? Okay? I will see you on the flip side tomorrow, Wednesday. Have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you all. Bye!